Starting here in just a few minutes, guys. Yo, Faceless Echo, thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Team Tatsu Boys, Cutlass, and Overhated, and Nick Tanella. Those guys are love. Let me turn myself down real quick. Yo, man. Thank you so much for all the love, and I appreciate the shout-outs. Like I said, we're going to get started here in just a few minutes. There we go. Turn my noisy ass phone down. Alright, I think that's good enough. If we need anything else, we'll take a break. We're gonna let it rock. Refresh my dashboard here. Alright. Everything looks alright. Yeah, we're looking good. I meant to set the stream to 60 frames a second this time, but that's okay. We'll do that next time. I'll leave myself a note. In fact, I'll do that right now. That way I don't forget. Trying to find little ways to improve the stream. Every single time that I stream. Because that's just how I roll. Always onward and upward to better things, bigger and better things. Give me 1 second. Let me drop this on my list of things to do. Alright, let's see. 60 frames per second. Alright, there we go. So yeah, thank you guys for coming. Yeah, I like to stop in every now and again and check out Cutlass and Overhated, those boys on the Twitch television. They're good people, and you know, they know the struggle. Street Fighter is a grind, man, but you know that doesn't mean it's got to be boring. I don't mean you got to do it alone. We're all in this together. Contrary to what people may think and popular belief. You know, I always find it funny. You know, you look at what Street Fighter is, right? You're sitting here. Well, first of all, you're fighting in the street. You know, you're beating up your homies. You know, your job is to make this other dude's life hell for like that 99 seconds, right? And yet somehow, fighting games, I've seen, the FGC is like one of the most inclusive groups of people I've ever known. And like a lot of the friends I have today, I've met through the FGC. So how is it that something like fighting games can bring so many people together, you know, in like fellowship like that? I've always found that kind of fascinating. So, I don't know. I'm not gonna prattle on about that. What I will do is fire up these network match request settings so we can go. The way I usually do it, I warm up with casual matches and then I proceed on to ranked. And we play ranked for a bit until I start to feel like I'm kind of falling off, and then we go back to casual. And then depending upon how I'm feeling, we go from there. But that's generally like my general flow. So if there's anything that you guys want to know, if there's anything that you want to ask, we can. I have no problem stopping between matches and like, you know, working on stuff, trying to figure some things out, because I know Gief isn't a character that people see often, and sometimes when they do, it's a little intimidating. But it also helps me too, like figuring out matchups for different characters, because like, you know, there's stuff I gotta work on too. Obviously, I'm only like super silver right now, but that's gonna change real quick. But it'll change faster if we all work together. So by all means, yeah, if you got questions, ask away. We'll figure it out together. I think we're good. Color's good. Yeah. We're just going to get right to it. Gief's one of those characters, like, if you can do 360s or 720s at a pretty good clip, his combos aren't terribly hard to do. It's all about timing. So, thankfully, I don't feel like I have to warm up a whole lot, but still got to do it. Never play cold, especially if you're playing ranked. Never play ranked cold. That's a surefire way to lose yourself some points and to get a little upset. You know, just don't do it. It's bad business. It's one thing here at Parlay Gaming we try really hard not to do. It's bad business. Excuse me. I gotta work on comboing off a splash better. It feels like you gotta do it really, really late compared to just standard heavy punch. In fact, while we're thinking about that right now, I'm gonna open up FAT tool, the good book of FAT, and we're gonna look at what the advantage is here. Saying Gief and Akuma. But first, we're going to play this match. Yeah, Zangief's jump heavy punch, 6 frames active, down heavy punch. Okay, it doesn't seem to say, but that's okay. That's quite alright. We're not going to worry about that too much. I mean, I can feel the difference. And, you know, and that's quite alright. Like Splash, it's a move that's a really deep cross-up. It would be kind of silly if it was easier to like combo into. I feel like it should, and you should be trying to use it meaty. You want to jump in from ranges where people aren't sure where you're going to land, you know. And then that move, standing light kick knee, or not standing, jumping light kick, is an amazing cross-up, or not. See. It's very, very ambiguous, and I need to use more of that. Because there, you can make it hit and look like, especially in the corner. Because you can jump from a distance where it looks, you're just sure it's going to cross up, but it won't. Like, in fact, the funny part is I did it on accident. I was able to jump in against my roommate's Urian, Aegis Neglector, like that. And I hit it, and it looked for sure like it was going to cross up. And it didn't. That is so foul. That is so dirty. Or I think I can do a little earlier. I gotta practice the timing on this. Maybe not. But if nothing else, it looks ambiguous as hell. It looks like he's gonna cross up for sure. See? Okay, so I feel like I hit it at about the same point in the move right there. But it didn't cross up. I definitely have to incorporate more of that. So I'm gonna write that down too. I've been trying to get better about leaving myself notes of things to work on. That way I don't ever have to worry about, oh no, I've forgotten something. You know, it's just there. You know, I'm going to make another list. I don't have a list for that. Excuse me. I don't have a list for that yet, so I'm going to actually make a Gief to-do list. I'm going to pin it. I use Google Keep for all my notes, by the way. If you don't use Google Keep, and I think you can get it on iOS or Android as well. If you don't use them, you should, because it's a very, very good tool. It's free, and you can leave yourself reminders and stuff. I use it for more than just Street Fighter. I also use it for like lots of day-to-day notes and stuff and voiceover stuff. Oh, I'll reiterate this later on, but by the way, I will not be here tomorrow. I've got a voiceover project I've got to record earlier in the day, and I would imagine it'll probably be an all-day thing. It may even be an ongoing project, so fingers and toes crossed for that one, because that would be amazing. But yeah, I'll follow up with that, and then I'll tweet out once the stream is over about that, so that you guys know. Oh, that name though, Swagnito. All right, first match of the day. Let's get it. That's okay. Good flash kick. Smart. Nice. I thought that was going to cross up. Yeah, getting in Guile's face is difficult, but once you get there, you got to figure out how to stay there. He will not make it easy for you. Good Giles will bust your ass. Nice. Good sweep. Nice, good read. I'll take that trade. SPD, FTW. You can't be afraid to take hits with this dude. You got to be able to move in, be assert your dominance a little bit. Nice, good fucking flash kicks. Oh, he didn't take advantage. Good flash kicks. You gotta watch him crouching. Oh, yeah, at it. Good. Excellent. He did exactly what he was supposed to do. That was a good fight. There was a couple opportunities towards the end where I missed like the follow up after the crush counter heavy kick. You can actually EX air SPD if you're quick enough. I need to practice that more. But if nothing else, I'll try to at least get like stand fierce or headbutt. I go for headbutt too much, I think, from too far away. Nice. Good back fist. Yep. Oh, wow, he's on it. Good defense. Excellent defense. But he's not afraid to get in my face either. I like that. Yep. Oh, he should have been sweet. Nice. Yeah, go too far away. He's very, very aware of his buttons. Yeah. He wins this day. Yep. No shame in that game, yo. That's one of his harder matchups. You can't let stuff like that get you upset. Because why? I mean, that matchup is supposed... If that matchup were easy, there's something wrong. Like, any Guile that is easy, if you're on your shit and he's on his, Well, first of all, if he's on his shit, it won't be easy. It simply will not be. Like, mathematically, it doesn't work that way. He can chuck shit at you that's plus from across the screen, and you have to find ways around it. And his job is to anticipate that and then blow up your attempts to get by him, right? It should never be easy for you. It should never be easy for you. If a Guile matchup is easy for you, then that means that that Guile is not playing correctly, or, you know, for whatever reason. Either he doesn't know how, or he's afraid of you. He's terrified of you, or you're just flat out outplaying him somehow. You know, you just got a beat on his rhythm. He's kind of doing crappy sonic booms and anti-airs at the wrong times. Yeah, and that's just kind of a tricky one for Gief because you got to be really patient. You're gonna take some hits getting in, but you got to be careful not to take too many. You got to kind of like be based upon what your opponent's showing you. You got to be able to kind of like double dutch in, if that makes any sense. You know, using your iron body. I call it muscle power, but it's not iron body. Using your blowing up attempts with lariat from the right distances, which he's gonna make it really hard to get there because that's like his domain. If you're hitting with lariat, that means you're in a spot where he can hit you probably even more effectively than you can hit him. Because yeah, you can use that, and yeah, you can use that, and you might even be able to use that. But he's got tools that are meant to stop people from getting in that space. So it's an uphill battle for Gief. But if you can keep him pinned down, you can do enough damage to completely nullify all that work he just put in. And that's demoralizing. And if you can break his spirit, you got him. But it's hard. It's really, really hard. But you can do it. But it's been that way since Street Fighter 2, you know. That's nothing new. That's not a new matchup. There's more tools involved. Now this is a fight that I need to get more practice in. Because I wasn't all that familiar with Juri from the jump. She Beto. That's my grill. But, you know, I don't own her, so I can't really I can't really hop in and practice with her just yet. So I just try to learn by doing what I'm doing right now. And get in and get them hands dirty. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay, this guy likes to jump. So let me see. I gotta figure out when he likes to jump, right? He likes to jump and he likes to throw. And he probably gets off on throwing me because I'm a grappler. So that's okay. There we go. Oh, I fucked it up. Oh no, fucked up twice. That should have been game. That's okay. Nice, good throw. Her dash is really quick. Yeah, I had that fight, and I fucked up twice. It's okay. Actually, yes, it was. Thank you for the practice. Oh, you weren't talking about practice. Nope. Okay. He will spin meter. Okay. Okay, I should have done. Nice, good combo. What, he used the activation, the freeze frame, use it like a Roman cancel, get the sweep. That's all he needed. He didn't do anything fancy. He did exactly what he needed to do. He's taking advantage of my mistakes, and he is using those to gain ground. So, hey. This is why we practice, yo. He tried to go for that dash up throw again. Oh, okay. So I gotta be careful with him. I can't assume that he's going to like be coming in with an attack, because I know he likes to do that. See? Should confirm that into a combo. Nope, not today, honey. It was a gamble. He didn't have to dash up and hit an attack, but based upon the fact that I've watched him do it like 4 or 5 times in a row after a dash up, it felt like a pretty safe bet. So that's exactly what I did. I banked on that. Tried to use the data that he's given me to formulate a game plan and then act the game plan. Like, that's just smart Street Fighter. You don't have to be a high-level player to do that, you know? You just take what your opponent's giving you and you react accordingly. Got him. That's just sound play. That's how you play a game, really. But like for sure, that's how you play Street Fighter. But even if you're playing Overwatch or anything where it's competitive, you're playing off of your opponents. You're responding to what they're giving you, and you're using that to make good informed decisions. You know. Let's see how he adjusts. However he adjusts, I'm going to try to react accordingly, you know? Does he adjust? Yeah, he's trying to tick in the throws now to try to throw me off. I don't care. So. Backdash. So he knows you can backdash out of throws. I'm not sure what he hit me with there, but oh, nice. I always fall for that shit. Nice. He knew I was going to try something. He just had that move ready. And that's scary sometimes. It's a gamble. You got to like, all right, what is he going to do? Sometimes you make it. The decision you made wasn't bad. It just wasn't the right decision. Oh no, see, that was supposed to be SPD. I don't always have to go for big damage. Nope. All I need is a hit, right? Like, I don't have to work. I've still got half my life left. All I gotta do is wait for him to make a mistake and just pop. That's it. I don't need an SPD. I don't have to do anything hard. That's my fastest attack. You know, I don't care. He can do whatever he wants. Know your ranges. I knew I could grab him from there. There we go. Yep, I'm gonna get popped. It's alright, he didn't get out for free though. I'll take that. He wasn't paying attention. I could have hit him harder. That's okay. I just want him to think about every single button he pushes. You know? Oh, see. I would have got grabbed anyway. Need more medium punch. Yeah, I'm kind of... There we go. He just happened to put out that big heavy button. He was trying to max range it, but he was a little too far away. It was long enough I saw it whiff. He couldn't block, so I just activated V trigger and just sucked him in. Ba 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 ba. 1, 2, 3, 1 and done. Boom. So start with the big stuff. Start with like the big glaring things. Learn to fix those things, and then you can kind of pare down and work on like the smaller, more intricate things. At least that's what's worked for me. Is working for me, you know. It's tricky, but you know, it's not impossible. Playing intelligently just means taking advantage of situations that your opponent is giving you. Are they whiffing a lot of buttons? Know if you can punish those buttons, and if so, with what? Be in position to punish those buttons. If he's going to keep just, you know, pushing shit in your face, I push all the buttons because this is what Street Fighter players do, right? No. You stand just outside of all those buttons. You pop them. Every single button until he stops. And you don't stop doing that until he gives you something different. Until he gives you a different look. I still struggle with that sometimes too, because sometimes it's not always that easy. The situations are not always like that obvious. But it just comes with experience. You have to kind of be able to look for tells. It's like playing poker. Sometimes it's not always something as obvious as that. Sometimes it's like maybe after this particular move, this guy always does this sequence every time, you know. But he might be doing the same thing you're doing, right? He might be doing it because like, well, I'm gonna make this dude make me do something different. You got to take that into account too. So I'm gonna play this match and I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because this coffee is doing a number. 10-0 matchup. Coffee wins. Nuh-uh. Don't do that. Nah, gotcha. Boof. Oof. First one of the day. Nice. Yeah, don't sit there, honey. I'm gonna make you hate this. Oh! Oh, that was my fuck up. Nice, good sweep. Ah, I should have threw in the corner. Out. Nope. Nice, good punish. Ah, see, and I didn't check the meter. Like, biggest mistake right there. I didn't check the meter. Always check your meter. If you're not sure, if you're getting beat by wake up EX shit, then that means you're not looking at your meter. If you think that's an issue, like if you know them doing that is going to kill you, then like, don't do it. Watch the meter. If they got meter, assume they're going to do it. Maybe just that once. Or like the first time, maybe like try it. But like don't do it the second time. Because they're probably going to do it again if the situation arises again. Oh, obvious. Nuh-uh. You better backdash that shit. You better backdash that shit, girl. Come here, girl. I'm trying to love on you real quick. Come catch these muscles. Come get them. Hey, Killer Whale, I see you. Insert, I see you too. Thanks for coming, guys. And again, shoutouts to Cutlass over at Team Tatsu for giving me the shoutouts on the Twitters and on his stream. I appreciate it. For you guys, if you want more Street Fighter goodness, it's kind of similar to my channel. Check him out. Check him out, and then Overhated as well for like some really dope Gief gameplay. Like I like watching that dude. He teaches me quite a bit. It's fun to watch. Good tunes, good dudes. We're all in this together, man. Watch them limbs. Oh, oh. Oh, nice. I forgot about that mix-up. Nobody ever does that shit. Nobody. Dead. Hey. Hey, Faceless Echo. Yeah, thank you for the follow, homie. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Whew. Nope. She got 2 meters. Yeah, okay. He's paying attention now. But not enough. Oh, see? Right there. I committed to dash up throw, and he committed to EX Rasenha. Oh, see, I didn't even see him build the meter. Nope, don't do that shit. That is unsafe, honey. Good backdash. Nope, unsafe. Yeah, thank you, fam. Oh, missed the jump. What's he got? Oh, the mix-up. Excellent. Good shit. Oh yeah, for sure, man. I trust you. That's the thing. Like, I'll make you mod if you want. If you wanna, you know, I don't mind it, especially if you've got good stuff to post. You know, just like my only rule, like don't make me regret it. You know, that's all. Oh, I thought he was going EX. Nice, good mix up. Oh, too close, homie. Super? Oh, baby, that was super. All day. Oh, yeah, I appreciate it, Faceless. I appreciate it very, very much. Yeah, the funny part is I kind of popped in his stream on a whim, man, but, like, I really enjoyed his style. You know, we kind of, like, got a lot of the same ideas going on. You know, we're kind of what you would call old guys, you know, but I've been playing Street Fighter since Street Fighter 2, like OG, the World Warrior, right? Oh yeah, well you gotta be careful with those wake up SPDs. I only do it if I think they're not watching for it, like. And sometimes you gotta test the waters, you know. But like the moment they show you that they're looking for it, you have to be aware that they're looking for it, and then maybe don't do it again. You know, I think that's been the biggest change in my gameplay, is that I've been trying to make myself a more aware player, and like try to just like look at what the opponent's giving me and like react according to that. Like if I see that they're jumping, like if I do wake up SPD and they jump out of it, that tells me that they at least are somewhat aware of it. And if I think it was a fluke, I might try it again later on. But if I know this dude like jumped and punished it, like with a full punish, he's looking for that shit. Don't do that unless you got a way to make that safe. Which is wake up SPD. You really don't. So just don't do it, you know. Yeah, same. Like Guile was the first character I really learned how to play in Street Fighter 2. And then Gief, once I found out how to do SPD, I made my cousins hate me. They thought I was cheating. They're like, man, Zangief is banned. You can't play Zangief. He cheating. What are you gonna do? So I played Guile. They hated that even more. Because Gief didn't have air grab in that game, but Guile did. The best time to SPD. Give me a second. After this fight, I'm going to take a short break. Stick around and we'll talk about that, all right? Because that's a good question. Because that's kind of hard to know at first. Let's see. Yep. Played a little bit of UFS4, but not much. When I did play, I played Akuma and Evil Ryu. Yeah, man, and those are kind of tricky characters to pick up. Like if you're not, was that your first? Was Ultra SF4 your first Street Fighter? Because if so, they're good characters for sure, but they're kind of tricky. There's a lot to learn in characters like that. Okay, he's blocking that. Wrong move. Yeah. Gotta be careful pushing buttons against Cardine. She'll blow you up. Try to pop that with the... Oh! See, see, now he's got me. He knows I'm being pensive, so he's moving in. Nope. We're gonna make him regret that shit right now. Oh, good. He did meaty stand fierce on my reset, just in case I tried throw, which was super smart. So now that means he's open for EXRBG, because now that he's pushing buttons on my resets and wake ups, I'ma fuck him up. Let's see if I'm right. Try it again. Oh, he did jump, but he came out with that EX. I was gonna EX SPD him. Yeah, air SPD. Got him. He did it again. So he's just letting it rock. Oh, man. I'm hitting the wrong button there. That's okay. That's okay. Dynamite! Yeah, Nakali is kind of like Evil Ryu. Yeah, man, there is a lot to learn about Street Fighter. Like I said, we'll discuss it. Just give me a second to end this fight, this set here, and then I got to do something about this coffee. 10-0 matchup, baby. Coffee ain't playing no games right now. Too close. Got him to sit still. Good combo. Good combo. Oh, look at this dude. Nice. Oh, no. What's he got? What's he got? What's he got? Nope. Nope. Dunzo. Coffee ain't playing no games. Coffee like catch these hands. All right, one more game, and then yeah, because that's a kind of a big, like knowing when to command grab, because it also helps people who are playing against command grab characters too, because if you know what they're looking for, then it can also help you avoid some of that stuff. Oh, good jump. Nice. Oh, baby, the crush counters. Nope. Obvious. Obvious. Nope. Okay, like there's a couple different things I could have done there. All right, killer. We'll see you when you get back, homie. Hang on 1 second here. Ooh, good backdash. Good fucking backdash. He's on it. I like this guy. He's paying He might not always be on point with his punish, but he's definitely paying attention. He's making me have to play very smart. Oh, good jump. Oh, baby. That was my failing there. Okay, a little too soon. Nice, good buttons. All right, I gotta be very careful because he's got super. And yep. Ah! I thought because I backed up, he might not do it. Yeah, command grab character is really good in this game, but you gotta really know like how to use stuff with them because. Ooh, and that hit meaty. That was really awesome. That wasn't my intention, but I'm glad it worked out that way. Yeah, so that's good. We got a lot to discuss today. I actually like talking about that stuff. Oh. 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 Yo, he was going for the high score. Ah, see, I'm jumping. I should have done splash right there. Can I kill him? Oh, just barely. Just barely. Just barely. Alright, I think I'm warmed up plenty. So I'm gonna drink my coffee. We're gonna talk about command grabs. And then we're gonna play some ranked. So sit tight, guys. I'll be right back, alright? Enjoy them tunes. Alright, we're back. We're going to catch up on chat real quick, and then we're going to talk about some command grabs. Let's see here. Turn to previous mode. 2 characters. I kind of want to wait for Killer Whale to get back since he was the one who asked the questions, but yeah, we'll wait for a bit if that's alright with you guys. You know, I feel it's only fair. But in the meantime, we can catch up on chat, and I'll pause the games real quick so we don't get interrupted and then have to wait again. Because I like to play the whole set if possible. I don't like the one and done people. Because I hate it when they do it to me. Because when I'm in full on learn mode. Oh, hey, sweet, perfect timing. Okay, let's see. I'm only have 2 characters I'm gonna use. Akuma be my main. Yeah, I mean, having Akuma as a main and then a command grab character, that seems, at least honestly, at first glance, it seems to be good. They do cover different bases. Just know that Akuma also seems to be a character who's going to benefit from being up close. So, maybe having, well, you can zone with him. So I would say definitely get good at that too, because Akuma's one of those characters where it feels like you are going to have to get really, really, really good with all of his tools in order to make him really shine. Like you can't have kind of like an off-kilter game. Like you can't be good at like the dive kick stuff and not have really good fundamentals and frame traps and fireballs. You know, otherwise, and vice versa. Likewise, you can't have one part of his gameplay and like be completely lacking in another. You will not do well because he's made of tissue paper. Just to kind of touch on that for a bit. Cardine is good. Alex is a dope command grab character with a kind of a different twist. Him and Birdie both have like really nice long range normals. They kind of cover a lot of the same attack vectors. Like, you know, they shoot across the screen real fast with different attacks. So yeah, all good picks. Nakali, I guess you can kind of count him as a command grab character too. He's kind of like an evil Ryu in this game. All right, but yeah, Akuma's dope. I like him quite a bit in this game. A lot of people don't because like they say he's slower and all that stuff. I'm like, yo, he's just different. He approaches the game a lot similarly to how he did before, but his buttons are slower. But you got to use his frame advantage more. He's just a different character. But Akuma can be. It depends on it. Honestly, it depends on the player. Some people kind of gravitate towards that. They love pushing buttons. Like for them, having a bunch of tools is just like the best thing in the world. I am not that kind of player personally, and I found that out honestly by trying to play characters like Akuma. It was just too much. It was just too much. I had to think about too much, doing like dive kicks and hitting them at the right height, and then fireballs that don't go full screen like Rick, you know, recognizing the distance. But he's dope. He's super fun to play. I'm not good. It would take me so much longer, honestly, to get good with him than it has with Gief. Because Gief has fewer tools, knowing how they work is easier for me, right? Oh, he's hella different. Yeah, he's very, very different in this game. But you asked the question, like, when do you command grab? Well, we're going to talk about just like SPD, right? Just grounded SPD, we're going to use that as an example. Well, first of all, you saw how far away that was, right? I'm like right here. That's a little absurd. Okay? Most people do not see that shit coming. Yeah, Akuma is like straight up glass cannon if there ever was one. Cammy kinda too, but definitely Akuma. Command grabs you want to use when your opponent is, well, not able to respond with a normal, meaning that you're doing the command grab meaty, or you've got them too afraid to do anything, so they're sitting there asking for it, right? Command grabs, well, Gief's command grabs, the SPD. When I say command grab, for now, I'll be referring to SPD when I say command grab. 5 frames. It's the same exact speed as a normal throw in Street Fighter V. Now, here's a very important distinction. In some games, I think like KI and some other stuff like that, command grabs will beat normal throws. In this game, not necessarily. So, and here's where knowing frame advantage comes in, right? Because if you do something, if you put yourself in a situation where you're at neutral, and let's say your opponent has a 5-frame button, right? Or hell, even just throw. If they do throw and you do command throw, it's kind of a toss-up. Like, I've been tossed trying to command grab people, right? Or if your opponent puts you in a situation where you are meaty, or where they are meaty, meaning that like they are at advantage, like Akuma walks up and does like a crouch medium punch or crouch jab or any of his buttons that are plus on block, and then does a throw. You got to think of it like this. You think of, so if you're familiar with the way meaty attacks work, like, let me illustrate this real quick, because it kind of coincides with grabs the same way. Let me set up a few parameters here. We're going to set Akuma to guard all, and we're going to set on guard recovery. We want him to just 3-frame jab, right? Which is a stand jab. It starts up in 3 frames and his jab is +2. Okay? So basically what'll happen is if I put out an attack on his block, he's going to respond with 3-frame jab. So Gief's jab, a crouching jab, is 4 frames fast. It starts up in 4 frames, and it is +3 on block. So basically, if I do a jab, that means the very next attack I put out will be 3 frames faster because I am advantage 3 frames as long as it's blocked, right? That means if I do jab, jab, that second jab, instead of being 4 frames, is now just 1 frame, which means you can't do shit except block it unless you have a move that is 1 frame invincible. Like Akuma could technically demon that. Or if I was fighting a Gief, if a Gief was just that on point, he could 720 that shit. He could super that and blow me up, right? But that's a lot of meter. That's probably highly unlikely to happen. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, so if you already have an understanding of how meaties work, you can apply that to command grabs. Since a command grab, that's 5 frames, all of them. Light punch, medium punch, heavy punch, EX, all 5 frames, right? The only difference between them is damage, range, and whether or not they're throw invincible. EX is throw invincible. So if you suspect your opponent is going to throw you, then you can blow right through their throw by using EX SPD. Boom. With the added benefit that heavy EX SPD and EX ESPD leave you at a range in which you can dash up, and even if they quick rise, because you know you can't back roll off of a command grab, just like you can't back roll off of a throw, it's either going to be like the regular delayed wake up or a quick rise. Off of a quick rise, you can dash up and you can do a crouch short, crouch jab. Right? Now, did you just see that? When I did crouch short, crouch jab? Crouch jab or crouch short is also +2. Right? So that makes this 4-frame attack 2 frames. Akuma has nothing except Demon that is 2 frames fast, which means whatever he puts out will lose. That's why he got the counter hit, because he was responding with a 3-frame jab. It was a frame too slow. It didn't matter what he pushed. Boom, combo, right? You can apply that to your command grabs too, because if you put yourself at advantage 2 frames or 3 frames, suddenly that 5-frame command grab becomes like 3 frames or 2 frames, right? So basically what you're doing is you're doing a meaty command grab. So if they push anything, they're going for the ride. As long as you time it right, like that. It completely blew through his jab. It didn't matter that he jabbed. Don't do that though. That's because that counts as a cancel. I've done that so much, I'm literally getting it on accident. Holy shit. What are you? No, anyway. But you get the idea. So yeah. So knowing that, you can engineer situations with a command grab character using their plus buttons, and Gief has many. This is +2. Oh, excuse me. This is +3 on block. That's +1 on block. So it's not as good, but it still basically means that if your opponent pushes a 4-frame button or lower after this, after blocking this, then if let's say, okay, like he could beat it, Akuma could beat it because he has a 3-frame jab. So if you do this and then try to SPD after that, that's a gamble. It's not a sure thing. Now check this out, because this is extremely important. I found this out a few days ago. I'm going to set Akuma to jump, and I'm going to illustrate something here. So it looks like, and I don't know if they have this actually documented anywhere, but it looks like in Street Fighter V, jumps are throw invincible for 4 frames. Meaning that, so all that stuff I just showed you will work as long as your opponent either stands there or pushes a button. If they jump, they can jump out of those situations. Let me show you. We'll set Akuma to jump instead. And this is why like these options like wake up action and guard recovery action are so good. All right, Mighty, we'll see you back, man. Go get them reps. After jab, the reason you want to pause is because you want to link the SPD, because canceling into a command grab will whiff. There's only a few exceptions to that, and I believe that in Street Fighter V, they're supers. You cannot cancel into a regular command grab and have it actually hit. it will just simply whiff. Yo, who just hosted me? Let me look at my dashboard here. Who that there? Let me reset this. Give me 1 second, guys. Yeah, my setup isn't optimal. I don't have all this super stuff set up just yet. Who that? I heard somebody host me. Yo, thank you for the host. I'm trying to figure out this the Streamlabs dashboard. But yo, just know that I really appreciate it. Anyway, let me hop back into chat here. Oh, Mighty, thank you, homie. I see you. All right, so back to what I was saying. So yeah, if you cancel into a command grab, like you can do it, but it'll just whiff. Okay, first of all, he was jumping, so it was going to whiff regardless. But here, let me set him back to. Let me turn that off real quick, so I can show you how this works. So if you just cancel the command grab off of a button, it just whiffs. That's just the way Street Fighter is. Now, there are some games like King of Fighters and like Blaze Blue where you can combo into grabs. In KOF, that's just the way it works, but command grabs do a little bit less damage. Like, you can like do a combo with Clark and then you cancel into his command grab, catch him, boom, into a setup, right? But in Street Fighter, nah, that just doesn't work. That's just kind of the way it is. But what you want to do is you want to link it because you want to let your attack recover and then time the SPD. Time the SPD so that it comes out as soon as your attack is completely recovered and they're back to a grabbable state. So you can think of it like this. If they're in block stun, it kind of turns off their throw box. So what you're doing is you're timing your throw to coincide with that throw box coming back. Clark is the shit. I freaking love Clark. Clark is awesome. That's my dude. Team Akari Warriors for life. So when you wait a second and you link the grab, you get that instead. Now, the funny part about that is that there's even a further exception to this rule. And that's crush counters, because you can technically combo into command grab off of a crush counter, and I'm going to illustrate that right now. We'll turn counter on and we'll set him to not block. So if you fully charge up like Gief's stand heavy punch, you can dash up and hang on a second. And if I do this right, you'll get 2 hits, right? Because they're throwable in the crush counter state. That's just kind of a facet of that particular system. You can command grab or throw people if you crush counter them and you're close enough to do so. So you just kind of have to know those certain little circumstances. And just like, it's easy to remember that under normal circumstances, you cannot combo into a regular command grab. That's pretty much just law in Street Fighter. So yeah, like, and as far as when to do it, actually it's not hard at all, because think of it like this, right? Street Fighter 5 anyway, gives you really big buffers. Here, I'm gonna try to turn on my inputs so you can see those. And I hope the stream is clear enough for you to be able to like see this. Let me see here. Attack will turn a key display on, right? Okay, so you can see my inputs over there. Let me know if like this background might not be the best for that. But no, you actually have quite a bit of time to buffer the dash. There's like a 9-frame buffer window on dashes. Like, you can literally like input dashes cleanly and quickly enough to where like you stop and then your character gets an extra dash. Now, let me see here. What did I do? What is going on? Controller, please. Give me 1 second. 1 second, y'all. I think I pushed something on. There we go. There we go. So, yeah. It's tricky to do with Gief because his dash is so slow. But like, we were actually working on this with Yuri and me and my roommate Aegis Neglector. It's not his real name, I promise. That'd be weird. but yeah, just know that there's like a 9-frame buffer on dashes, and this move is slow as hell. So you can do it. Boom. And then while he's dashing up, you're already inputting like the motion for the command grab. Now, another important distinction to make is that, so people say 360 motion, real name ages, real name ages, last name neglected. That's his government. His mom was like real big into Street Fighter 3. So command grabs, like, well, Gief's 360 motion is not actually a 360 motion, it's a 225 motion. And like Stupendous talks about this all the time because he gets asked this question like constantly, because people don't understand, which is fine. Honestly, like this is not really talked about. So really, in order for me to get an SPD, I can start at forward and go to up back and get a command grab. All you need is 6 of the 8 inputs. You need like 6 grounded inputs and 1 of the versions of up. Up forward, up, like straight up, up forward, or up back. And that'll give you an SPD. So you could literally do a half circle and then push straight up and you'll get an SPD if you're fast enough. Like that. Right? So it's actually not hard at all, especially if you're familiar with, like, if you've played any other Street Fighters where you had to like get that old school Tiger knee motion. That's literally all an SPD is in this game, and you can do it either direction, like from back to up forward or forward to up back. Boom, SPD. So you dash up and you just do that, and the buffer windows will work in your favor in that regard. It's not hard. And because the sound and honestly, just it's just an extended Hadouken motion that you end with up back or up forward. Yeah, not hard at all. Once it requires practice to get consistent with it, but I mean it's the same thing. Like I play on a TE2 arcade stick, but the same rules apply. Like I think was a Snake Eyes. I think he might play on stick now, but for the longest time he played on pad. You'll want to try to get used to doing them both ways because, well, honestly, it's just good to do. It's good to be able to do them from both ways, because when you do things like instant air SPD, which is literally the exact same motion except you delay the punch button just a hair, so that he actually leaves the ground. You generally want to be jumping at your opponent and not away. So you want to make sure that you can do it like from back or down back to up forward or up, like from anywhere on the screen. That's just good practice. I would suggest if you're going to play like Gief or any command. Well, I don't think he's the only one who has an air command grab. But let's just for sake of argument say that you're going to be playing Gief. That jab with SPD doesn't work. Yeah, you gotta. Well, here's the thing: if you're hitting with the jab, because that changes the frame data, right? Because hitting with an attack leaves you more advantageous, which means you kind of have to wait longer because your opponent is like unable to be thrown for longer. So and that's just the things that you got to kind of account for. Like there's certain tick setups that'll work off of block that will not work off of a hit, and you'll see even people like Stupendous or like Itazan, like if they put out a setup intending for a hit to be blocked and like they go into like running bear grab or something like that. Like notice that whiffed, right? Because and I hit with stand light kick. If I time it later, it'll hit, but it's here, let me set him to block real quick. It's easy as hell. Like there's no timing at all to do that throw tick off of a guarded attack. It's just guaranteed. As long as they don't jump. Again, this is all assuming that your opponent doesn't jump. Now, talking about that further, because this is extremely important, like knowing whether or not, like looking at frame data, right? Looking at your FAT tool or however you're looking at your frame data, and you see a move that is like -2, right? Well, you're like, that's -2. This move that they put out, whatever it is. Just numerically speaking, if a move is -2, and even if the fastest attack they have is a 3-frame jab, if you know they're going to put an attack out, you might want to try to SP that every once in a while. It's a little bit of a gamble, but it's an educated guess, right? Now, because of that 4-frame buffer, the 4-frame invincibility window on jumps. If a move is -5 or higher, they can get fucked. It doesn't matter what they do. If they do an attack on you and you block it and it's -5, you can just do the SPD and they're going for the ride. It does not matter. As long as you do the one that's like appropriate to the distance, they can't get out of that. They just can't. That's extremely important to know. Because what it allows you to do is it's like, all right, is this guy smart? Is he attempting to jump out of my SPDs after these specific blocked attacks that are still minus, and he knows they're minus, but he knows well enough to try to jump out of that? Well, then what you do is you block the attack and then you boop. Here, let me illustrate, because this is really scary. And oh yeah, man, yeah. And this is how you make a command grab character terrifying, because it's all about knowledge. It's all about what you know, and like that's kind of what people mean when they say that these characters are kind of complex, because you have to kind of understand how all of this stuff works. So SPD is more useful as block counter or medium or heavy attacks. It depends on the medium or heavy attack, but more often than not, yeah, medium and heavy attacks are going to be are more prone to be minus. So yeah, that's correct. Again, there are going to be caveats, and you just kind of have to like know your frame data for that character. Just try to know like one or two things that like sweeps. Sweeps are pretty obvious. Pretty much, I don't think there's a sweep in the game that's anywhere near plus, right? Or even neutral. Most sweeps are like -10 or more on block, which means that like as long as you can reach, and you most assuredly can with like light SPD, block the sweep and blow that ass up, blow it up. And yeah, like if your opponent is blocking, like if they're afraid of your block strings, like if you're putting meaty traps out on them, like here, I'll show you exactly when you kind of want to do this. Let me see here. We're going to set him back to guard all. We're going to set him back to jump. Okay. So if you're fighting and your opponent looks like this, if you're putting out like, okay, so this is +3, right? Well, so is this. Notice, I got him set to jump and he can't leave the ground, right? Right? You see how many different sequences I did that means that they're plus. That means like they can't, their jump can't even start up, right? Because it's throw invincible for like 4 frames, but it's not hit invincible. And I'm hitting them so early that like that 4 frames, I'm hitting them within that 4 frames, so they can't even get off the ground. That is terrifying. So when you get them to the point where they start blocking that, they just like that, you just like everything they do is just like nope, block, 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 block. You know, they're not even trying to move, they're not trying to jump or anything. That's when you go for your command grabs. When you have them afraid to move, that's when you go for command grabs. When you have them afraid to move, or you know that you just put this move out that's +3 and your command grab is now 2 frames, and you know they're going to try to push a button. You know it. Because at that point, it'll beat their throw because your move starts up before theirs. Knowledge is power. The more you know. Knowledge is terrifying with a command grab character. You know? Because the same thing works with a running bear grab or Siberian Express, as they call it in this game. Same rules apply because this move is slow startup. It's still a command grab, and like it's even slower startup. But this move is an okie doke. Okie doke meaning like, you know, it's rope-a-dope. Like this is, you want them to block and you want them to flinch so you can run up on them, right? Because you don't want them walking backwards, because this move, it's not slow, but it ain't that fast, especially if your opponent is moving away from it. You probably won't catch them in time for them to be like, in time for them to recognize that you're doing a running bear grab and then jump. You want them to either like try to like, you want to blow through it like an attack that they're doing. Yes, Faceless Echo, that is absolutely correct. You want to train your opponent to block, and then you want to punish them for blocking. You want to punish your opponent for doing something intelligent. There is nothing worse in a fighting game than being punished for doing something correct or smart or the right thing. Because then you're like, I can't do shit. Because then guess what? They're like, all right, so I can't sit still, so I'm going to try to jump. No, the fuck you won't. Boof. And then you get another setup off of that. You put them in another meaty setup. Now they're in the blender, right? You know, and like Gief can do it, Laura can do it, Mika can obviously do it. Not as well anymore mid-screen, but she can do it. These are the things that grapplers want. This is what they want. They want you to sit there because they want to hit you with those command grabs. You know, but it doesn't matter if you don't. If you're sitting there, if you're eating this shit, if you're eating like boom, boom, if you're eating, like look at how much damage that was, right? Look at 84 freaking damage. If you take like enough of those, suddenly, especially with a character like Akuma, your health bar's looking mighty beat up. That's demoralizing. You're literally, you're trying to wear your opponent down. Yep. Exactly. Exactly. If they don't block, they eat a little combo. That'll add up stun, and then they eat a command grab anyway. And remember, because this is incredibly important too. Like, so, light SPD, Gief's is his farthest reaching SPD, he jumps back far enough to where you can, I don't even think you can dash up safely anymore. Let's test this, because I need to be sure about this myself. I don't really try to dash up too much off of this anymore, but we're going to set Akuma to jab after this, right? And we're going to see if I can dash up and block. Oh, that was heavy, my bad. And I got something to wake up recovery. Wake up recovery jab. There we go. We're going to set him to normal recovery, and we're going to do light SPD. Okay. So if nothing else, after light SPD, you can dash up and block. But if you put a button out, you'll lose. If it's fast, like if they're putting out what they should, like a 3-frame attack, you'll lose. If all you do, if you're trying to like dash up and get a setup, right? Unless they're late, which I mean, human error, it's real. You know, they could very well do it a little bit late, and you do get lucky and get an attack, but that's not real. And when I say it's not real, that means it's not airtight. It's not guaranteed for you. They can take countermeasures. But here's the thing. Check this out. And this may or may not work because armor on EX Siberian Express starts up on frame 3. It's not frame 1. So if that 3-frame attack, the active frames of it coincide with those 3 startup frames, then it'll stuff my my running bear grab. So let's find out if this works, because honestly, I'm just kind of now thinking about this. Let's see if it works. I'm gonna dash up RBG, EX. Oh, shit, hang on. Okay, so honestly, it looks like it beat the recovery. Let's try that again. And like when you're testing this stuff, try it 3, 4, 5 times just to make sure. If you are consistently getting the same result, then that pretty much tells you your answer. But you never want to one and done that shit. So jury's still out on that. It looks like like I'm catching the whiff, but because I can't send it like jab and jump, I can't. That's not really real. What I might have to do is like go and set Gief to just like jump, running bear grab, and then see if I can. I'll think of a more inventive way to set that up using the record settings. But just know that those are kind of things you want to be looking out for. So it's like, all right, so if all I get for a setup off of light SPD is actually he's in the corner too. Let's try this mid screen. It might not even be that real. Do you ever do BL? What is BL? I'm not. What do you mean BL? Oh, Battle Lounge. Yes, actually I do. I've been trying to do more of those lately. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had a massive brain fart there. Yeah, I'll do Battle Lounge. Usually I try to do like one or two per stream. The last few I've done them. In fact, I had a buddy on my Twitter who was one of my old work friends who was wanting to play at some point this afternoon. So yeah, we can definitely throw one up at some point. Yeah, it's just, I really wanted to answer that question as in depth as I could, because that's good, because you know, whether you're playing a grappler or not, knowing what Gief might be looking for is kind of good. Oh no, it did. I took care of that earlier though. Yeah, I try to get my coffee out, like you know, have my coffee and then be done with it before I stream. But sometimes you can't do that. If you're looking to play now, I can set a battle lounge up now if you wanna play a few sets. I'd be more than happy to do that. Yeah, man. If you want, if you're available to play, we can do that. Just know I'm on the West Coast. I'm in Los Angeles, so I'm not sure where you are, but I know sometimes the Street Fighter connections can get a little funky. Yeah. Yeah, I can throw one up. Are you guys down to play? Cause yeah, I can start one up right now. Just drop your CFN name in the chat here, and I'll add you guys to the lobby. Oh, the Michigan boys. Okay, so check this out, right? I was born in Detroit, Michigan. I lived there I think I was there till I was like 19, and I moved to Central Illinois. And then I moved from Central Illinois. I was out there for like 9 years and then moved out here. So yeah, Michigan boys. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'd be happy to do that. If you guys want to just keep the stream up, yeah, I can hop in every now and again and we can play. But yeah, I'd be yes, sir. I actually lived on 7 Mile. I lived on 7 Mile in Wyoming, in Detroit, Michigan. And then that was the house I spent. Actually, no, the house I spent the most time in was off of East Outer Drive in Warren. That's where the house I grew up in. It was off the street was a 3 Mile Drive and Cornwall, but the major streets were just Outer Drive and East Warren. Yeah, and then and for high school I lived on the west side, 7 Mile in Wyoming. So, yeah, boy, I went to 2 different high schools actually. I went to Cass Tech and I went to Mumford. So, shout outs to them Michigan boys, the Michiganders. Always nice to get a little taste of home. I miss it, man. I haven't been home in like 3 years since I moved out to Los Angeles for this voice acting stuff. But yeah, I hope to get back sometime here soon. It's just starting over is rough, man. Still need to warm up, so play against. Yeah, man. Heck yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and do that then. Yeah, throw your CFN in the chat here, or if you'd rather whisper it to me if you don't want people knowing it, that's fine. Either way, however you want to do it, just give me that, and I can start up a lobby and add you guys. Go to main menu. You sure? Please do, man. Yeah, it's like, look, man. Like, I'm a student of the game. I like knowing this stuff, but bro, right now, I'm only super silver. It's all about learning, man. Because, you know, you guys help me get better. Either because you guys, sometimes you'll drop tips in that I don't think about, right? And then I try to be as informative as possible. And then we help each other out. So, yeah, man, like, don't ever be, like I understand if you got stuff you got to do, if you got kids and whatnot, then, yo, I'll respect that. But, yeah, man, like, please, like, I don't ever want anybody to be, like, afraid to play. And I'm not saying that you are. I'm just saying I don't ever want to give off that vibe where I'm like, I will crush you with my Iron Russian. No, fuck all that shit. Fuck that. You might get that shit from some of these other streams, but nah, not here, dude. The Brass Man Bex, is he another streamer? I'm not familiar with him, but I might have to check him out now. Let's see, create a lounge. Yeah, man, like this is, I'm just, my goal with this stream was just to be as me as possible. Like this is just me. Oh, that's unfortunate. Nah. So here's what we'll do. We can do first to two, just to keep things moving along nicely. I'll tell you what. I'll set 8 slots just in case we have more people who want to jump in. Yo, top 50 Guile. Yo. Yeah, Tristan, you know it's all love. Shut up. You know you always true blue insert. You my dude. It's all love. Alright. Character select on. 8 slots. No preference on hardware. We're going to do all 7 private slots. Yeah, we ain't going to worry about that right now because they're all private slots. I'll just add you guys as we go. Oh, no. I think that's good. Battle settings. That looks good to me. So yeah, if you guys want to join, go ahead and send me your CFN, drop it in chat, or whisper it, however you want to do it, and we're gonna make this happen. We gonna make this happen. But nah, man, like this is being play like what you guys have seen me do. Like I like playing. Playing's all well and good because that's the only way you're really gonna like get any sort of real practice in. But like learning stuff, teaching stuff, all that stuff, talking about it, doing homework on stream, I feel like that's just the best way to do it. Let's see here. Is that are those Dr. Broman emotes? Or Professor Broman? I like that guy. Cymatic. Get you in here. Invite sent, my friend. Like, real talk, man. And like, I don't always win, bro. Like, I think the first set that me and Mighty N7 played, he whooped my ass. It was close, but he was working me, dude. Like his Cardine, and I think he's at the gym right now. But if he can hear this, his Cardine and his Urian he was doing some really dope stuff. Let's do. I feel this is appropriate considering the name. If you ain't parlaying in Las Vegas, then you ain't doing it right. Oh, that color is sick. I like that yellow gi. I wish you had more hair color variations, like the OG Akuma outfit or the regular Akuma outfit. See, a lot of people don't like the look. I think it's dope. He looks like a freaking crazy ass, like old mountain hermit. Yeah, sweep those. There you go. It's a little jittery, but that's alright. We're gonna make this work. Yeah. Woo, them setups. I like that. Actually, that was a really good dive kick. It looks like you might have messed up the timing on the follow-up, but like you hit me on my freaking ankles, dude. That was good. Yeah, sweep those. If nothing else, make sure you sweep a blocked lariat, because it's like I can't do shit about it. I just gotta hold that. Nice. Yeah, don't give Gief an inch, man. He will take 8 miles. Yep. Oh, good throw. Yeah, sometimes you want to mix in throw just to keep me honest, too. Not bad, though. You got some good ideas, man. Keep it coming. Yeah, I'd say pepper in regular throw a little bit more. Sweep the whipped lariats or the blocked ones. Sweep those. If you don't do anything else, just get used to blowing that up with sweep. You don't ever get that damage where you can. There you go. Excellent. Yeah, there he is. Hell yeah. Nice, good frame traps. Nice, good frame traps, good frame traps. Yep. Nice weight. Oh, yeah, blow that shit up. Oof. Oh, the parries. The parries. Oh, nice throw. Good shit. See, this is good practice for me, too, because I need practice against smarter Akumas, because a lot of the ones floating around in, like, the silver ranks aren't that great. So, yeah, you're fucking on point, homie. You're doing good shit. You're making me think about things they don't normally make me think about. So, this works both ways. Good stuff. Yeah, man, I try to be. Like, if nothing else, you want to just don't let them get what they want. Hit them with that jab. Oh, the rollback. Oof. Ooh, nice. Nice jump back. Good jumps, good jumps. Good punish. Oh, no. Oh, bro, that's okay. I know it. That you were going for the high score. Good shit. All right, killer. Bro, don't sweat it, man. It's all practice. We working out. If you was doing it perfect, you know, don't sweat it, homie. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing fine. Oh, nice. Good patience. I thought for sure I was expecting some EX wake-ups. Oh! Yeah, don't ever sweat drops, man. That's gonna happen. Bro, I've watched fucking Itazan and Stupendous and all those guys do some pretty freaking what would appear to be brainless things, but like, it happens, bro. You're human. We're gonna make mistakes. That's all right. Just all you can do is strive to make less of them. Let's keep it moving. We got this. Yeah, Yeah, trust me, that's why I say, man. I'm not. I don't. That's one thing I stopped doing. Like I think a week or two ago, I've been talking about that a lot lately too. Is like don't go into ranked. Like it's casual matches or whatever. Like these aren't for any. There's no stakes on this. This is just practice, right? But like, don't ever go on a ranked cold. Don't do it. I like fighting your Akuma, homie. You got, like I said, you got some good stuff you're doing. Ooh, good backdash. Good jump. Good jump. All right. Ooh. That's going to be some damage. Oh. Kyrie Zero? Heck yeah, man. Thanks for coming, homie. Yeah, we'll get you in here in just a second, all right? We working out. I always need Gief versus Gief practice because I don't see very many of them. Nice, 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 nice. Oh! Oh! Sick ya! Boof! Nice. Oh. I love your patience with fireballs. Usually I can walk Akumas down and then like they throw one and then they back up a few steps and throw another one. You don't do that. Good shit. Good on you. Good shit. You're using them from appropriate distances where it's hard to punish you. I love it. Keep it up. Good throw. Yeah, more air fireball too because that's really difficult for me to deal with. Oh, nice Tatsu. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, get in there. Be more. You can be more aggressive with the throws. I like that. Good shit. Oh, nice. Good frame trap. Nice. Good shimmy there. Excellent. Excellent. Nice work. Nice. Yeah, after this set, we'll get you in Kyrie. Am I pronouncing that right? Please let me know if I'm not. Try not to butcher names. Ooh, that's some meaty as shit. Nice. I was not the patient. Oh, baby. I thought the slide was coming up. Oh. Careful with that. Oh no. Well. Whoa. There it is. Yeah, fear the jab. Fear the jab after that. If I'm already like an iron body, if I'm V-triggered up already. Cloud Strife, yeah, you're absolutely right, man. It's really good. I got to use it more, especially when they start throwing those air fireballs. Oh, nice. Yeah, you can crouch after. You don't have to block that stand heavy kick. You can crouch that, and it's probably better if you do so because it'll just whiff. Keep that in mind. Will it kill? It will kill. Yeah, I gotta use more Lariat in that match. It's just finding the right places to use it. Because, yeah, it completely blows up his air fireballs as long as I'm in position. This is fun. Good practice. Ooh. Oh, a little too early. Good throw. Oh! Nice. Oh, good jump. Oh, baby. The resets. Excellent. Nice. Good sequence. Oh, that didn't quite hit like I expected it to. It's alright, though. Nice. Whew! I was just praying to God you didn't jump. Like, if he jumps, I'm fucked. Nice round. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's reading me now. Oh, good crush counter. Oh! Had the read, I just didn't react. My execution. Speaking of drops. Nice. I like the forward jump out of the corner. That was really smart. Nope. No fireball. I like it. The patience is real. Bruh. Oh! Oh my god! Oh shit! This dude. This dude. Bro. Good patience. Good patience. Alright, Kyrie, let's get you in here, homie. Alright. Excellent games. Excellent games. All right, give me a second. Let me get Kyrie 0 in here real quick. What is your CFN the same as your Twitch name, or should I look for something else? Yeah, if it's different, go ahead and just post it in the chat here. We'll get you in here. Oh, nice, bro. Like I just said, man, don't worry about that. This is all about getting better. A high tide raises all ships. Yeah, like if you guys are making me, if you guys are busting my ass, that means I gotta work harder, which means I get better, which means I gotta make you guys work harder. We all get better together. Don't sweat that. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. It's all love. Love and fireballs. Kyrie 0. I think I got that right. Okay. Alright, your invite should be in the box. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to let you guys, I'm going to go to the back of the line once he gets in here. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. But you guys can, I'll leave the stream up so you guys can watch the play if you're just watching at home and not in the lounge. So, just waiting on homie to get in here. See, here's the thing, man. Good is subjective, all right? I'd say you're already doing good things. I know what you mean because you sound You sound like my roommate Mike, ageist neglected. Like when we have very differing standards of like what we consider good. All right, so give me a second, guys. More on that later. I gotta take a quick break here, but I want to go to the back of the line. Oh shit! Oh, I'm not. I'm. There we go. Go to back of line. I'm gonna let you guys rock it out, and I'll be right back.
Let's do this. Round one. Fight.
Yo, speak of the devil, there's ageist neglector now. I talked him up. What's up, Mike? How you doing, homie?
Round two. Fight.
Nice. Tatsumaki-zanku. Oh, man. Uh, uh, uh. Not bad, fellas. Oh, yeah, you're definitely in the right place. No shoes, no shirt. Come on in.
Round one. Fight.
Come on and get sexy with us, honey. Of course, you play Urian, so you're always shoeless and shirtless. I guess not always. But he's always down to be naked. Yeah, I gotta start throwing that teleport more. But surprisingly, Akumas have been pretty lean with its usage. So I don't get very many opportunities to try that out. But I need to do that more regardless, especially since I got that big stupid light punch SPD. Ooh, nice. Smart. Is that thing, is that teleport? I think it's throw vulnerable the entire time. Anybody in chat know if there's like a window where it cannot be grabbed? Or is it like, I know I've stuffed the startup of it. Urian comes in with just like he's just got his jacket and shirt on. Nope, he's just got like but just the thong underneath. I call this the party starter. All right, yeah, I'll get back in the rotation here. Yeah, if anybody else wants to pop in and play, by all means, let me know. We'll get you in here. Tucked into the thong. Bro, that would be hilarious. What if that was an alternate costume? I can't unsee it now. Yeah, definitely. I agree. GG's. I liked it. That was fun to watch. Questions. I have them. So I saw your flag, Kyrie. Are you in the UK? How is the connection? Swoosh. All right, let's get it. Nice. Oof. Oh, nice. Ooh, nice. Ah, I gotta respect that. Gotta get better at observing that. Nice jump. People's elbow. Good. Nice. Good punish. Good punish. Oh. Oh, good block. I must have messed up the timing on that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Yep, right when I said it. Right after I said it, you used it, and I didn't blow it up. Good shit. I gotta be mindful of that. Ah, there you go. Woo! The heat. No! I didn't want that. I tried to buffer it, but I didn't actually want it to come out. See? Mistakes. They happen. That was a big-ass drop. That shit dropped harder than the Skrillex album. Oh. The blow-ups. Oof. Oh my god! Oh my god! Get wrecked! Bro. He got opened up like a can of soup. Well done. Hey, 500 fight money. Yeah, this is great. Like, you're giving me a lot of really neat stuff to have to kind of like be mindful of. Oh, wow. Smart, smart. And you're blowing up the gimmickry, which is very, very important. Yep. Ooh. Oh, baby. Whew. Yeah, the gimmickry must not stand. Oh, nice. Good punish. Nice! I'll do it. I'll do it. I will. I simply will. Oh, no! That was it. I had it. We had it all. Oh, missed it. Shite. Shite. Oh, man. I thought you were going to sweep the leg after that lariat. I thought I was done so. Whew.
Round one. Fight.
Rah. Rah. Yeah, it's momentum, man. If you let Gief get that momentum, you just don't. You better don't. Hashtag you better don't. Nice, good sweep. Oh. Ouch. Nice, good throw. Oh. Every time. Nice, good shit. Oh, no. Oh, nice. Good throw. I hit regular command grab. And you blew right through my throw. Good shit. Good patience. Good spacing. Like I had to come to you at that point. It was, nice. Yep. With SPDs. Good frame traps. Ah, I stood up for just a damn second. Oh, you son of a bitch. Likewise, if you can keep momentum on Gief, you can keep him off balance, and he whiffs a couple of SPDs in your face. You take the round. The day is yours. Yeah, hell yeah. GG's. GG's. Well done, Sunflower Man. Yeah, I like that match. I actually really like fighting Akumas. He's fun because he's kind of, I don't know, he can approach from so many angles. It's just like him. Ibuki's an interesting fight too. Yeah, well, yeah. But you know what? Likewise, it's like if you mess up against a good Akuma, if he gets you if the Akuma gets you guessing wrong, bruh. Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa. Yeah, man. Those are just like they I feel like their aim is the same. They just use different tools to get that. Nostalgic plays. Heck yeah, man. Thanks for stopping by, homie. Yeah, we'll get you in a second here. Actually, can I? Let me see if I can. I don't know if I can do that from here, but let me see if I can. Okay, yeah, I can't invite right now, but when this set is over, we'll get you in here. Yeah, just drop your CFN name in. If you don't mind playing in our lobby, I can get you in the lobby here. We'll do the rotation. Can do. Can do. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so bad at this. There we go. Alright. Perfect. We'll add you as soon as they're done. Impudent fool. I'm not sure if I like Akuma's Japanese or English voice better. I like them both, but I think, just for nostalgia's sake, I think I like him with the Japanese audio. The new voice actor for the English version did a really good job, though. Oh, is it laggy? Ah, damn. Yeah, like my fights have been a little laggy too. I just try to. Yeah, I can feel that. And like, especially as a voice actor, I get it, man. You know, it's like some people just prefer like the Japanese dubs. Like, there's some animes I prefer the Japanese dubs, but it is what it is. What bothers me is when people are like, "Oh, I hate the English dub because English," and I'm like, "What? Get out of here, man!" Like, those dudes work hard. Like, they work with what they got. It's sometimes people don't. A lot of people just don't know how difficult it can be to dub English off of Japanese audio. So, like, I dislike that, but I would never hate on a person for like preferring the Japanese like subs. Oh. Put them fists up. See? Yeah, I do a mix myself. Well, I did at least. I had to reinstall Street Fighter, but and then it kept the. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to get our friend in here. Invite, and it is nostalgia. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Nostalgic Sins. Nostalgic Sins. There we go. All right, you should have your invite. Yo, Kyrie, man, thanks for coming, homie. If you wanna pop back in and play anytime, like you're always welcome here, dude. Okay. Let's get it. Yeah, Sean Schimmel's kind of nails that part, man. Goku's the shit. Chris Sabat is like, Piccolo and Vegeta. They're both those guys are really really good at what they do. We'll do a state at noon. Kyrie, nah, man, don't worry, don't sweat it, homie. Yeah, thank you for the games, man. Yeah, by all means, if you want to pop back in at any time, we can throw a lounge up and make it happen. I appreciate you guys coming out and playing with me. It means a lot. Know that. Oh snap! Urian, the matchup, the problem. You know what though? Real talk though, I think Bison is like low key the real problem. Like Urian got a lot of buffs and like it's the. Hey, thank you for the follow. Yo, thanks, Kyrie. Much appreciated, homie. All right. Let's see if all that training with Aegis Neglector is going to pay off here. Sweep that. Yeah, sweep that shit. Don't let me get away with that. His sweep is too damn good. Oof. Ah! Damn it. Oh, good throw. Good throw. Good throw. Disres. Yep, there it is. Oh, good jump. You have clearly played a Zangief or two, my friend. I probably didn't just spin that, but that's okay. I wanted to make sure. Probably could have just done stand heavy punch. Oh! There it is. Oh, the jumps. Okay. So you're not going to let me get away with that shit. Yeah, watch those heavy ones. They're supremely unsafe. I can SPD those for free. Light one, if you space it right, it's kind of difficult, but... Oh! Oh, nice. Good way. Not bad, my friend. Not bad. My roommate Mike Aegis Neglector. I don't know if he's in the chat still, but he likes to do like if he lands like short, like crouch short. He'll cancel that into the first reflector, and you can get a combo. Like you can basically confirm into that off of that, and then you can pepper the second one in wherever. But like that's a good way to like guarantee that you get at least that first Aegis combo. Oh no! No worries. Yeah, I talked him up again. I just did it again. Yeah, we would. I was just telling I was telling nostalgic sins here about your like your short Aegis reflector setup. Yep. Yeah, careful with those. Oh, nice. I gotta watch those headbutts. Nice. Good spacing. Nice. Good sweep. Ah, every time. Man, I gotta pay more attention. Oh, wow. I didn't think you'd be able to punish that. Good shit. Well done. Ah, my... Yes! Yo, what's up, guys? He came back at the same time. That's dope. Ugh. Ah! Nice. Oof. Muscle power for you. Sounds like he's saying muscle portfolio. Muscle portfolio! He's got a very diverse muscle portfolio. No, we got a battle lounge up. You know, living the life. Just being cool guys, I guess, you know. It's whatever, you know. Yeah, if you guys want in on the battle lounge, let me know. We'll get you in here. You know, just being stand-up world citizens. Let's go Lair 4 Kings. I really like this stage. Oh, show. Nah, I always ask. Always ask. Battle lounges are fun, you know. Always good to get some practice in. Like I fall back to casuals and ranked and stuff, but like playing with you guys is always a good time. Oh yeah, he's good. He's a good time. He's a good time. Ugh. Nice, good patience. Damn, dude. You're actually really hard to open up. Yeah. Ah, no. Yeah, so you're starting to punish that now, too. Damn, son, you ain't not giving me an inch, dude. Oh, there it is. I was wondering when you'd start doing that. Bro, I think people default to when they say brain dead, I think they don't really know what brain dead means. They think all you gotta do is spin the damn stick. I'm like, no, because so Gief doesn't have combos. Whatever that means, he has to work harder. I gotta rely on a singular move to get what like most people have to do, like combos and shit to get. I suppose it depends on how you look at it, really, but I don't know. I think calling anybody's character brain dead is kind of ass. It's a really shitty thing to say. Nice, good punish. Oh, that was nasty. Oh, what a punish. Damn it, every time you get me with that shit. Oh. Oh, I thought I had you. Woo! 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 Bruh. You're making really good use of that demon flip. Really good use. I don't know, man. Yeah, because people call Urian brain dead too, and I'm like, bro, he's not. He's actually requires a lot of work to make safe. Like, the people who are making Urian look easy are incredibly good players, or people who have put in the time. You know. Nah, man. Don't ever apologize for drop, bro. You see how much shit I drop on the regular? Why would I be mad at you for doing that? Don't ever. You know better than that. You've been here long enough. Oh. Oh, I thought I was close enough. I was not. Ooh, what a reaction. I love that. People use it like a Roman cancel. That shit is so sick. Gotcha. Oh no, I didn't get you. Oh, man, I wasted the whole damn thing too. Hey, holy hell. Cutlass. Cutlass. Thank you, dude. Holy shit. Thank you for the host. Shout outs to Team Tatsu, man. Hashtag Team Tatsu. Cutlass and Overhated and Nick Tanella and the boys. Thank you so much for that host. You guys are fucking awesome. God bless you. Yeah, we out here playing some Battle Lounge. Ah, I shouldn't have wasted that, but that's okay. Oh man, yeah, we're out here working, doing some Battle Lounge. Well, I'm glad he did. Thanks for coming, Pedro. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, Cutlass is the homie. God bless him. Thank you so much, man. That means a lot. Yo, thank you for the follow. Hang on, I'll give proper shout-outs in just a second. Yo, man, this is awesome. What a great start to the week. Oh, no. What a violent punish. What's he got? Oh, nice jump back. Oh, got him. Oof. This is what happens when you get in the van. You guys are nuts. Yo. Drop those hearts in the chat, man. You guys. Thanks for checking me out. I appreciate it. Hope you like what you see. We're just hanging out, man. I was just telling the guys here, high tide raises all ships, man. It's all love. We're just trying to get better together. Work out, play some games, have some fun, enjoy the Street Fighter. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Much love. I'm no overhated, but yo, I do my best. That dude is kind of out of control. Ah! Oh, nice. Gotcha. Nightbot's a buster, man. Nightbot's a thirsty buster. We don't like him much, but he does a job. You know. Yeah, I'll correct him in just a minute. Did he ban him or he just timed him out? Hang on. Yeah, hold up. We'll fix that in just a second. Yeah, he's platinum. He just neglected his platinum, but he's another. Yo, thank you guys. Thank you for the love, man. This is awesome. This is awesome. By the way, we're hosting a battle lounge, man. If you guys want to pop in and play, please let me know. We'll get you in here. Oh, good throw. Good throw. Oh! Good frame trap. I should know better than to do that off of that move. Slap chop. Don't push buttons after slap chop. Noted. Good challenge. Oh. Thought the jump was coming. I was wrong. Gotcha. Oof. Ooh. Oof. Good games, homie. Good games. Yeah, I'm noticing. Yeah, I'll catch up with chat here in just a second, guys. I'm probably gonna like get some more folks in here, and then we can party together. Catch up, read some messages, give you guys the love you deserve. Oh, baby. Oh, bro, Akuma and Ibuki eat me up with that. Oh, baby. Nice, good jump. Oh, nice punish. Should have been EX, but that's okay. We got this. Oh. Oh! What an answer! Holy hell. Holy hell. What an answer. Yes, Lariat is actually really good anti-air. As long as you space it and time it correctly, it's upper body invincible. I don't know how many frames, but I think it might be upwards of like 16. It's pretty good for that, actually. I need to use it more, honestly. Give me 1 second, guys. Let's see. In fact, yeah, I'm at the back of the line here. I'll let you guys play it out. Let me catch up on this chat. A lot has happened since I started that set. Yeah, hang on 1 second. We're gonna correct a few things here. Mod. Yo, thank you guys again, man. I really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna shut up so I don't start sounding sappy, but yo, man, I means it. Yeah, I'll probably start doing a battle lounge like once a stream at least. Steve Harvey SPD. Yeah, Cutlass, go ahead, homie. You can spam all you want now. You are absolutely modded, homie. And yeah, like you want to use Lariat like Flash Kick kind of because you don't really do it deep. Like You do kind of flash kicks a little earlier as an anti-air now. Yo, more follows. Thank you guys. V-Dash, thank you so much. Nostalgic Plays, God bless you. Chills McPhee, thank you. Cutlass, yo, all you guys, thank you so much for the love, man. Just want to make sure I gave you guys the proper shout-outs. You've been liberated, my friend. Yeah, no charge needed. It's only 3 buttons. It's really easy to do. Just know that, like, you got to be very careful because it's easy to bait. And it stays out forever, and people they can pop your legs, man. They can sweep those legs, Johnny, so be careful with that. People will blow you up. Good players will just bop you, so don't, you know, with great power comes great responsibility, if you know what I'm saying. I don't know, man. Like, there's an argument for both of these characters. Ryu and Akuma are both really strong characters. Yo, who we got now? Yo! Newtsoft, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for follow. Thank you for follows. But no, yeah, like, I mean, yeah, Ryu was nerfed. So, he's not quite as silly with, like, the throw loops and stuff. I think that was a bit much. But, I don't know. Akuma, I think, at a higher level, he makes you kind of deal with more choices. Ryu is just really dope at just hurting you so badly for just doing something that just wasn't the right decision, you know? He just gets so much damage off of just simple things. That's really where his strength lies, that and that parry. One-hand fat machine. No, I trust you, Cutlass. I trust you. Yeah, that's my one rule, man. If I mod you, you know, just don't make me regret it. Like, we're pretty liberal here, you know. But yeah, it's all love. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, that parry is going to become very important for you. I think it builds more, the parry builds more V-meter now, doesn't it? Did they change it other than that? I don't know for sure. I think I remember reading that it builds more V-meter now on usage. Because that's good, because it took forever to build V-meter trying to use that move. Hey! Hey! Hey, just neglector. You stop it! You stop it with talk of penises. I don't care. You do what you want. Oh, shit, Mighty. That's right. We got to get you in here, homie. Yeah, give me a second, man. We'll get you in here. Once this set's over, I'll add you to the lobby. And if anybody else wants in, let me know, and we'll get you in here. Get some games going. This is fun. Good times. Nice, good crush counter. Big fat ones. BFC. Hashtag BFC. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm going to get Mighty in here real quick. Invites. There he is. Yeah, I appreciate you guys making the jump. And likewise, Cutlass, man, if I'm ever, like tomorrow I won't be able to stream because I got a voiceover gig to do. But, yeah, I'll host you. Like, you can just consider that done, homie. Like, I know, like, my viewership is a little smaller, but, yo, man, if you guys aren't already over there, then by all means, you gotta host. All right, let's do this. Why did they change his crouch medium kick? And stand medium punch too? Well, okay, I need to go over the frame data. I need to go over those changes a bit more because they feel about the same as far as... oh yeah, no, dude. Bro, like the love is mutual, homie. Like I said, you've done me like good today, homie. So yeah, absolutely, absolutely. All right. Ah, don't call yourself booty, man, bro. Don't do that. That's it. All starts with that, man. Like I understand. Like I used to joke the same way. I really try not to now, man, because like self-perception kind of makes or breaks you as a player. Even if it's just a joke. So, you say it enough, man. Sometimes you kind of start to believe it. Even if it's just a little bit. You don't want that. You are a strong, beautiful black woman. And he would be lucky to have you. Good throw. Yo, that was a dope dive kick. I'm just kidding. He's not a... Oh, I try, man. Doing my best. Aegis Neglector's got a lot to do with that, man. He keeps me on my toes. He don't cut me no slack. Oh, damn, those throws. Oh, nice weight. Oof. There we go. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful with Akuma because his fireballs, his air fireball, and his raw dive kick can kind of blow up Lariat if you use it too liberally. You gotta be spaced properly. Characters like him and Ibuki they can make you pay if you're not careful. Good, nice throw attempt. Oh, that should have been a command grab. Oh, nice. Gotcha. Oof. There we go. Nice. I didn't see what that was, but... Oh, nice! Damn! Sometimes you'll get the right read, but you'll be like a little too far away. That's okay. Just note that. You did the right thing. You just maybe did a little too early or too late. Don't let that discourage you. Just know that like you did the right thing. Just look for more situations in which to respond correctly next time. Go on training mode and practice it. Oh, no, I thought I had him. Oh, damn. Nice. Way to use that super, homie. Well done. Well done. That was a good answer. A lot of people forget that. Yeah, they'll do something squirrely in an attempt to try to... Yeah. Oh, the crush counters. This dude. Look at this dude. No, hell no. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling him, man. He's good. He's on point. Oh, whoa! I didn't expect that to grab. Count that. I'll count that one up to luck. No, he makes excellent decisions. If nothing else, that's a good place to start. If you're already making dope decisions, I mean, that's a huge thing that you don't even have to change. Just start making more better decisions, more good decisions rather. Oh wow, the damage. All right, all right. Oh, the throw. Sick. Very small change he made, but it made all the difference. I had no health left. Excellent, excellent. Crouch medium throw, crouch medium into the stand medium kick. You know, crouch medium punch into stand medium kick. What an answer. Very good. I love it. And this is when fights like this kind of start to suck for Gief because, like, if I can't get close enough to SPD him or, you know, you whiff one like that, then suddenly this fight gets a lot funkier. Like, it doesn't matter that his health is made of freaking tissue paper if you can't hit the dude. You know what I'm saying? That should have been a punish. That's okay. Nice fireball cancel. Oh, baby. Okay. So that's a no-no. Oh, I didn't get it. I didn't get all of that. That sucks. Yep. Oh, that should have been it. Oh, baby. Good shit. Can Gief not throw jab after a Kuma block string? It depends on what he ends the block string with. But if he's ending with things that are positive, you just don't ever want to jab after that. Yeah, and I don't have a 3-frame button. And Akuma's got, that's what I'm saying. Akuma's buttons are kind of slower in this version, but his buttons are really good. They leave him either at advantage or not very negative for the most part. So that can kind of like stifle what you can do afterwards. You just got to kind of respect it. Yeah, thanks, Aegis Neglector. Yeah, he's exactly what he said is right. Like, not like Gief's fastest move is 4 frames besides super, but like, I mean, super is a grab. It's got short range and it blows meter. You know, that's always not a good thing to do. Sometimes you just gotta hold that. You know, and that can be difficult when people want to push buttons. It's another reason when people say Gief is kind of a more difficult character because you don't get as many turns, and when you do get them, you got to make them count. He's DP for wake up is better than... I don't quite understand the question, Pedro Patricio. Is DP for wake up better than... if you... I mean, for wake up, if you're going to wake up, you want to use EX. If you just must do it, because that's the only one that's invincible in Season 2. Yeah, the tricky part with that V-Dash is that, like, he can still jump it. And he knows to do that. Because I was talking about that in stream earlier today. Like, yeah, because of, like, the 4 frame... It feels like jumps are 4 frames invincible on startup. So, like, moves that... Anything, like, less than -5 on block, I can't SPD for free. He can still jump out. If they know that, then I gotta, you know, expect that he will. And so I try not to do that quite so much anymore. Fireball close range, good for better than Ryu. Gief is very risky. Yeah, Guile is a hard matchup for Gief. Bro, if Mech Zangief is in this game, I'm gonna lose my shit. I love Mech Zangief. Just the skin. I mean, if he was just a skin, I'm happy with that. See, I don't know. I personally find Guile interesting. I think he's fun, but he's fun for a very different reason. It's because it's satisfying to throw sonic booms for me. You know, but that might just be nostalgia for me because Guile was the first character I ever kind of really started learning in Street Fighter, back in Street Fighter 2. Yeah, man, Faceless Echo, dude, he's a dope player, man. I enjoy playing his Akuma a lot. Oh, we got lag spikes. We got lag, boys. I really like that Nakali costume. Ooh, nice ground pound. Bro, Nakali's another one of those characters I really need to like. I should probably pick him up and play around with him more because he kind of mystifies me. It just feels like he can kind of do what he wants sometimes. Bro, flash kicks are so much fun. Oh yeah, Sonic Boom, you just toss out the slow one and just walk behind it. That's old school, dude. I love that shit. It's so good. When you get people locked down, they don't know what the hell to do. Yeah, the werewolf costume is my favorite Nakali costume, but I like the death metal one. He's got some good ones. I even kind of like that, like the original alternate, like that stone costume. I thought that was pretty dope looking. Yeah, being able to like mix that stuff up and like turn that off and on, like being able to play defensive guile is great because it's really strong. But if your opponent's not going to come at you, then sometimes you got to switch it up a little bit. At least let them know. You got to let them know that you can do it. You know, because then they're probably less prone to want to just sit back and jump over stuff. Got to let them know. Yeah, be careful with jumping in through Sonic Blade, though. Especially, like, if you're fighting an opponent who has an invincible move. If you're going to do it when they don't have meter. Because sometimes they can just blow right through it. Yeah, that's one thing. Let's see. A lot of people don't like the Season 2 DP changes, like where you have to spend meter to get the invincible version. But honestly, I kind of dig it because it makes you have a more measured, kind of like thoughtful approach to the game. You can look down at your opponent's meter, and that'll pretty much tell you, like, all right, I've already seen this dude blow up stuff that I've done with EX, whatever the move is, right? So if you know he's capable of doing that, maybe don't take that chance if you see him have meter, right? Just take a break. Like, maybe, because sometimes what you'll do is, like, you can stop short and get him to whiff it, and then you get a crush counter, right? You know, it's a really simple change you can make that can make or break the round for you. Stuff like that. You got to start thinking about that kind of stuff. Hopefully not bronze for long, man. Just keep at it. This is what this is all about. This is practice, homie. We're hopping in here. We're just playing some Street Fighter. Yeah, we got some friends who aren't too pleased about that, which I respect. I mean, you know, invincible like DPs, you know, like even if it's just a single meterless version, is kind of a staple of old school Street Fighter, but not third strike. And this game is clearly like got roots in third strike or just Street Fighter 3 rather. So, you know, it is what it is. You just gotta roll with it, man. Like, it's still early yet too. Like, people are like acting like the sky is falling, man. Hang on, nostalgic. Let me hook you up, homie. Sorry about that. Nightbot likes he likes to play those cheap matchups, man. Like I said, my channel's young yet, so like I'm fine with modding people for now. But like, you know, if you give me a reason to take that away, you know, we'll take it away. But I trust you guys. You guys have been cool so far. So I expect no different. Best change. N7 plays a little Urian. It's pretty sharp too, man. He's got some good ideas. Like, yo, man, if you're bronze or silver, or hell, even gold, man, like, yo, sometimes just playing solid will make the difference for you. You know, it's when you get beyond that. Like, actually, Overhated was saying that the other day. He's like, good fundamentals will take you well into gold. It's like after that is when you gotta really start getting tricky and sharp with tech, and like making sure you're not dropping combos. But like, don't worry, like work at that stuff over time. Worry now about just like making good decisions, and like not rushing, and it'll come with time. I I am proof of this, right? Because that's all I've been trying to do with this stream. Is just try to. You guys help keep me honest. You guys give me good opponents to play against, and hopefully, like, but the information I'm giving you about, my character and any other character that we talk about is helpful, so that you guys can level up along with me. That's what this is all about. I'm gonna shut up though. We can watch some Street Fighter. Plus, I'm thirsty. Marriage counseling. Bro, Alex is dope. I really like him. I think he's a really dope character. I think I like Gief a little more. If I'm going to play grapplers, I'm really enjoying Gief. Akuma's like, I think he's like, yeah, he's like 5 and some shit, like $5.99 and some change or something like that. He was just a little over $5. Yeah, sometimes it happens, man. Those jump back, like those reactionary SPDs can sometimes get you. Yeah, those Sonic break combos. My favorite Guile combo when I got the meter is it's a similar setup, but I like doing knee bazooka forward as the last one's hitting, and then you hit him with the powered up Sonic Hurricane. Sonic Tempest, I think it's called when it's V-triggered. Hell yeah, man. We all started. Aegis Neglector just hit the nail on the head, man. We all started down here, dude. Everybody, every single player who's playing Street Fighter right now started where we are at right now. So, consider that. They're human. They're not gods. Despite what people may say about them, you can get there too if that's what you want. It's going to require your work. Just know that, but you can get there. That's real talk, man. But sometimes you got to tell yourself that, because you watch these dudes play in these tournaments, and sometimes it sounds like, or it looks like they're like, man, there's no way I could fight that dude. Real talk. Here's the story for that ass. Okay, so I've beaten Justin Wong in tournament. Now, let's clarify. It wasn't Street Fighter. It was a mystery game tournament at UFGT 8. We were playing Zoids. I don't know if that matches up online anywhere, but it was horrible. It was slow, and I hit a single button, but I beat Justin Wong in tournament. Hold that shit. It's possible. It's possible. I placed 5th. I didn't win the thing, but I placed 5th. Whatever, I got on board. That was the highest I've placed in a tournament ever. So, was it Street Fighter? No, but it doesn't matter. You keep your composure. No, bro, real talk, no shots fired, man, because he didn't know what he was doing either. It could have gone either way. I think what really did it was the fact that I was over there watching the game. He just kind of walked up and started playing. So, free Enzoids. That match took forever. The commentary was not pleased. I think it was Ultra David and Ski Sonic on commentary. They were so pissed. It took forever. Hit it! Hit it! Oh my god. If I find it, I'm gonna download it and I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna put it up on my replays. It was so stupid. That game was so bad. That mystery game tournament was so much fun. Do they still do the mystery game tournament at Combo Breaker? Or is that something that they stopped? I think they still do it at Frosty Faustings if nothing else. I gotta get up there. I can't do it this year, but I want to get up for the next Frosty Faustings. LTG? Low Tier God? Man, okay, Low Tier God he's playing a character, dude. Low Tier God is a heel. He's playing like a heel wrestling character, right? I think he's kind of an asshat. Like I've seen him live. We've been out here and he's been at like Super Arcade and shit, and he's been. Were we there for that Viscount thing that they did? Anyway, I kind of like don't care honestly about LTG. LTG and I'm Still the Daddy. Those guys are just like they're characters, man. Like if that's how they act off camera, then so be it. Like, I don't care about that. I don't really. It's not my thing, man. I can't do that. That's too much salt, man. I'm black, dude. I can't be having high blood pressure like that. So is he. I'm surprised he ain't like 800 pounds. All that salt running around in his veins. But you know, it is what it is. To each his own. Yeah, I'm Still the Daddy. Like he's kind of crass, but like once you kind of like learn to like move past that, he's fun to watch play. Yeah, man. Yeah, me and Aegis Neglected. We were out at Super Arcade when Low Tier God and Viscant were doing that big. Was it a money match or like a showdown or whatever they did? Super Arcade doesn't have a location right now. They're still kind of up in the air. They were out in Walnut, California, but they've since moved. I think they're looking for a location still. Oh, it's near LA. It's out in Inland Empire. It's maybe like we stay up in North Hollywood, and it was like maybe. Now there's traffic involved. There's always traffic involved in LA. I think it was like a little over an hour away, which is also why we don't go to Wednesday night fights any longer, because it's in Anaheim, and that's like almost 2 hours from where we stay. And that's a slog, man. All right, Killer Whale, thanks for stopping in, homie. Much appreciated, man. Yeah, we'll be here. Like not tomorrow though. Tomorrow we won't be here. So I'll be hosting Cutlass and a few of the other homies if they're on, because I got some VO work to do. But yeah, man. If there are nostalgic, I don't really know where they are. Honestly, man, a lot of people, if you're gonna be out, if you're gonna be out here Wednesday, you might want to make a pilgrimage over to the esports arena out in, I think it's like out in Anaheim, and play with those guys on Wednesday night. Cause I know they're there like clockwork. Oh shit, Judge Judy. Yeah, I don't know if they do anything else out there. Like throughout the week, I would imagine they do, but I don't really. I know Wednesday night fights is like their big night. So, I don't know. That's kind of like the biggest thing out here. A lot of guys, that's where they go to play. That's dope, man. I actually had a friend on Judge. You had a friend and her boyfriend on Judge Judy years ago. You know, it was funny. Oh damn, that sucks. Going to court sucks, man. But at least I guess you get to be on TV. Dude, now how does that work? Do they hook you up for being on TV, or like do they like kind of like use your cases like because it's good television? They kind of just square everything up for you. I never did get that question answered, but I would imagine that's. Bro, he's serious. Running sets, man. Nah, man, we gotta get good. He don't need to get nerfed. We gotta get good. He's shining. You don't nerf people shine. You rise up. What's Street Fighter? The tagline is rise up. We gotta rise up, y'all. We got this. We got this. He's on his shit. I can't be mad at that. Oh, he's sharp. Yeah, he's looking good, homie. Yep. Yeah, excellent footsies. Good jump. He knows, bro. He knows. I can't get shit by on this dude, but that's all right. I got something for him. I got something for him. Hopefully we can make him work a little bit. Nice. Oh. That was weird. Like it hit and then you teleported off of the hit, I think. At least that's how it looked on my end. Nice, good weight. Yeah. Like if your opponent's not giving you shit to hit, then don't like maybe back off. Oh wow, almost got him. Excellent finish. Well, we're not done yet, but like good combo. Good weight. Got him. Patience, baby. Producers call us both to help build cases on it. Okay. Ooh. No, nice. Bruh. Like a book. Like a book. I'm getting read like some Dr. Seuss. Oh my god. Look at this dude. Holy shit. I like it. Bro, good buttons. Good fucking everything, homie. Careful with that, though. Oh, okay. Ugh. Bro, you are looking clean as woo! Bro, homie, you are looking clean as shit right now, dude. You are looking good, dog. Keep this shit up, man. Yeah, I could have done that. Yeah, in fact, I don't really know. I was thinking about something else. But you're right. You're right. The first step is admitting that you have a problem. All right. Gotta give him a little something different to look at. Oh, wasn't quite close enough. I tried to command grab him. Yes, he's like just jumping out of stuff now. He's learning! Oof. Oh, good throw. I was expecting a teleport. Nope! Bro, he's looking clean, isn't he? Shit! Make him watch his feet. You're right. Nice, good button. Yep, still. It's still airtight as always. Sometimes you gotta check it. Shouldn't have spent meter to do it. But like good shit. Oh, baby. Oh, that was it. Shit. See? Drops happen, yo. Oh, no. Fuck. Fuck. I fucked up the SPD. Too fast. Too fast. crisp, dog. I like it. Oh, see. I know. Oh, should have held it tight. Oof. Oh! That was weird. So I got hit. So I hit you. And then, okay, maybe I missed time to grab afterwards. That sandal stank. Yes, sir. Yeah, man. Good games, dude. You're looking good. You're looking damn good. Keep it up, homie. You're looking damn good. Random select. I'm down. I'll play whoever. All right, guys. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna let it rock. I'll be right back, yo.
Let's do this. Round one. Fight.
Yeah, we can play some randoms. But no, man, like real talk, like so, like okay, so he's pretty much holding court in the lobby right now, right? So like you can look at that one in two ways. You can be like, man, this dude, man, ain't got nobody beat him, you know. Or I'm pretty sure you guys aren't like that. Otherwise, you wouldn't still be here. I don't feel like people like that would stick around on a stream like this, right? But it's like, yo, so you're getting to watch what he's doing. You know, he's making good decisions. That's why he's winning so consistently, right? So just pay attention to what he's doing and like see kind of like pay attention to when he's landing damage, when he's avoiding damage where other people are not. You know, I feel like watching match footage, even if it's just in a battle lounge like this, will help you combat or, you know, do some of those same things better, you know? I don't think a lot of people do that. They just kind of like watch Street Fighter. It's like, oh, I mean, you're able to see him react to cool shit. But like, really what you should be doing is trying to like, even if you don't get it perfectly, like try to like watch what he's doing. Like, oh, he did this shit to this guy. And then when it's your turn, if he does the same thing to you, maybe try to formulate a reaction to that. Like, ooh, I bet you I could do this. You know, like he's been jumping my SPDs. Hell yeah, man. Get that free download. Like, I'm already thinking up some stuff I can try against him. Now, whether or not I'll be able to actually do it, because he's making it difficult. He's keeping his spacing is really on point in the Zangief matchup, and because we were going over stuff that he was paying attention to clearly earlier, he's making it really hard for me. But that's good because you cannot get better if somebody's not making you work. Like you don't go to the gym and lift like 5 pounds. That doesn't make you stronger. You gotta do work. You gotta lift some heavy weight, man. That's the only way you're going to improve. You have to lose, and like that's as soon as players like I don't feel like you could even become a good player until you like kind of just accept that and like embrace it and be okay with the fact that you're not winning everything that you play, you know? Video games kind of, in general, used to be about that life. Like, well, actually, they were hard because, you know, that's how arcades made money. But, like, it just kind of engendered that into you as a player, which is why I feel like a lot of old school players are just more okay with the grind. There was less raging and all of that stuff, you know? So, I'm going to quit going on my old people rant, but, yo, those are just my thoughts on it. You're telling me I can't? Well, no, you can't, because if you just ingest steroids, you'll just get fat. You still got to lift the weight. You can't get around lifting the weight, baby. I wish I would be enormous, because I would just do that shit. I'm participating in zero sports. I would be huge as fuck. If you want, baby, like you know, I'm not gonna hold anybody to that. But if you want to random select, be my guest. I'm gonna. I'm going to random select, so we'll see what happens. Hope that get characters I can actually like play worth the damn. We'll do a few like that, you know. Sorry for like swallowing deeply in your ear. Sensual water. Hashtag sensual drinking. Hey, man. Hey, no, can't call people whores, dude. That's kind of where I draw the line. Try to avoid that shit. That's kind of like, I understand, man. Like, if you're upset, like, yeah, it's cool, but like, let's not resort to name calling here. It's all love. Like, you my boy, man. Like, so I understand, and like, I know the feeling. I know the salt. I still get that way, but like, we have to strive to be better, man. Were her dive kicks not minus like that before? I thought they were always like you had to hit them low. Like, Mighty, if I missed the context on that, man, then I apologize. I just saw dive kick horror and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I try to curb that stuff as best I can. You know. So I'm not trying to single anybody out or call anybody out. I'm just trying to keep the vibe nice and cool here, man, because I thrive best in that, you know, and that's the kind of like environment I try to like uphold and keep going here. You know what I'm saying? But let's back to this match. Nice, good stun. Oof, oof. Oh, I see. See, now I understand this. So you were talking about the character Cammy. I'm like, hey, yeah, well, I don't know, man. I feel like that. And like, dude, I'm not your daddy. I am no one's parent, and I can't tell you what to do. You know, all I can do is ask that maybe if for that kind of language, just because it's really easy to kind of misinterpret that stuff. Let's try to like maybe just kind of keep that to a minimum, please. Oh, what an answer! Nice. That tech though. Nice. Nice. Oh boy. Aegis Neglector about to drop some of them Urian tips. Or just I guess he plays Lokami too, don't you, Mike? You play Lokami. You know stuff. He knows the things. By the way, Mighty is actually playing Cammy right now. He's in 7 Decimator. In case you're about to try to give him some Urian tips. But yo, excuse me. Cymatic can listen just the same. He's been working on that Urian tech. Revealed. On a completely different note, I kind of wonder how many different like costume color choices we're going to ultimately get with these outfits. Like, are they going to stop at 15 or will we be getting more? Because I think more would be kind of cool. Get like some really crazy color combinations. I wish we had color edit mode in this game. That would be supreme. Allons-y. I forget what that means. I'm pretty sure that's French. If she's saying what I think she's saying, but I don't quite understand what it means. Or remember, rather. Yeah, buddy. Crush. Prostate. I'm 5. I'm sorry, guys. Also, just disclaimer. If you hear like kind of a weird bang noise in the chat, that means my headset reset. Because I'm using a wireless G930. And sometimes it does that. So, don't freak out. Yeah, man. Me and Aegis Neglector play fairly frequently, and he's got some shit. Him and our buddy IFD Humbag also has some really, really nasty Urian tech. Bro, Urian's grab is kind of dope as shit. Like, I hate getting hit by that shit, but it's dope. Oh, did you hear it just now? Oh, I see. I see what you did. I see what you did. Oh, God. What have I done? I've ruined everything. No, it's actually been pretty nice today. I just felt like, you know, it happens from time to time. It just, I don't know. I need to get a new headset. Don't freak out now. Oh. Oh, nice try. Oh, gut pokes. Nice. Keep it safe with the fireball. Oh. Oh, no. Not bad. Sorry, guys. Keep hitting my stupid headset. He's like, yeah, I did it. I'd do it again. Sometimes you gotta, man. Sometimes the worst thing to do is the best thing because you like they just don't see it coming. Because like, why would he ever do that? He's played so smart up until now. Do the stupidest thing you can. Bro, forgot you weren't. I mean, you were doing all right. For somebody who didn't know how to use them, I'd say you were making pretty. Oh my God. Nash. I don't really know how to play Nash. This will be funny. I'm getting. Oh God, I don't. What's his cross up? I don't know what his buttons are. Ugh. Nice. Oh, and he made me wait. He blew up my V trigger. There we go. Ooh, we got Nash combos. They short as hell. Well, we got them. They're like Adult Swim short. Why would you do that? Yeah. Sometimes you gotta. Just to keep your opponent on their toes. Like if they, you know, if they're respecting you, then like sometimes you gotta be a little disrespectful. Sometimes. Oh God. Ooh. Ooh. Hammer don't hurt him. He didn't listen. He didn't listen. Did I get him? I got him! Woo! Yo, thank you for the follow. I'll give you true shining shoutouts in just a moment. Shining shout out. Whoa, dude! Thank you, homie. Glad you're having fun, man. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream enough to want to follow. That's the goal, really. You know, but thank you. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Every little bit helps. Muchas gracias, as they say. Hold on. The buttons, they weren't real. Bing. Oh no, the DP, he was ready. But so was I. Oh no, I didn't get it. Is it not cancelable? Maybe that's not cancelable. I don't know stuff. Oh my God! Oh no! Crouch light punch twice into his light crescent kick. Thank you very much. You're right, yeah, there's... I think I might have messed with Nash for like... I don't know, 3-4 hours? And that was forever ago. But yeah, thank you. Thank you guys for the tips. Ooh. Oh, I'm going ham. Jebaited. I don't know what his, like, cancelable medium attacks are. That is. We know that much. Oh, God. Wow. Oh. Oh, the patience was real, guys. All that hair, I thought I got him to do something. That shit's kind of like misleading, dude, because his hair's always moving. It's hard to tell when he's actually doing stuff or not sometimes. It reminds me of like Blanca, like that really ugly Blanca costume in 4 with those stupid wings. They would always kind of like shift around as he was doing his pose. Them gimmicks. No, I can't be mad at that. The patience was still real. Oh, baby. Ah. Oh, no. Peacock Blanca? Yeah, that's the one. Oh, God, that thing was so bad. That costume was so hideous. Oh, that's gonna hurt so freaking bad. Blocks. That went exactly how it should have. Good games. Yeah, that carnival costume was hideous. GG's, man, as always. No, that went exactly like that should have. Nash is, he's a neat character. I don't know. He's got like, which is funny because I like Guile, right? But I feel like Nash has a lot of this. He's got a lot of similar options, but I just don't understand him. I haven't spent enough time with him, and like honestly, I'm having way too much fun with Gief at this point. Yo, well, at least we can be terrible together, dog. Your terrible was a little less terrible than my terrible. So count it all joy, homie. Okay, fair enough. Probably do a couple more randoms here. Maybe one. We'll see how it goes. Depends on what our next pick is. I'm guaranteeing I'm going to do at least one more random, and then if I if I just get a really crappy pick, then oh no, oh no, I don't either, dude. But see, here's the thing though, right? Because I feel like me and Ages Neglected were just talking about this a few nights ago. That shouldn't be something that you say. If nothing else, I feel like, especially if you really want to do well in this game, then like you should probably be able to at least do super basic stuff with the character. You should never go, oh my god, I don't have no idea what to do, because that means that you probably don't know how to fight it either, you know? So. But like especially if you're on your grind, man, sometimes it's hard to like want to invest time in another character if you feel like you're making gains with the one you usually use. But sometimes you just gotta. You got him poisoned. Back up. Back up. Back it up. More sleeves everywhere. Purple drink everywhere. Like, real talk, low-key, I think Fanga's a really dope character. He's super swag. I don't know if I'd ever want to play as him, really, but I think he's a neat character. I think people kind of crap on him. Like, without reason, I guess. Not reason. I guess they have their reasons for not liking the dude, but I think he's cool. I feel like the joke characters in this game, I'm glad that like they didn't waste slots on characters. Like, there are no Dan tier characters in this game. They're all still very much playable, you know. I guess even Dan was, but come on, let's be real now. Dan was pretty ass and pretty much through like out all of 4. Yeah, if you don't like charge characters, that would suck. Yeah. Different strokes for different folks. Me personally, I like charge characters. You know, it took me a while to kind of like really learn how to play, you know, motion characters to a good enough degree. So I picked up Ryu in this game. Actually, I picked up Ryu at the end of 4. And I started playing him into 5 because I'm like, yo, man, if it's always pretty much been said, if you can play Ryu, you can play pretty much any motion character, and you can damn sure play Street Fighter. So get him, get him. You got this, I believe. Nice. Didn't Fong's V trigger make it so that he's kind of like Bison now? He doesn't have to charge his special moves or like when you're canceling into them or something like that. I guess Nakali's the same way too, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, please. But I think that was one of the season 2 changes. It's unfortunate. It sounds like a lot of Fong players just really aren't feeling them either. That sucks. I don't really think he was in need of any nerfs. I might. I mean, I don't have. I don't have to make it an off day for me, but I can do that. Back forward punch. So it's like it's like KI style. Man, it's unfortunate, man. I wonder why they did that. I mean, a lot of his stuff was hard to see, but it's like that's just because people didn't spend time with him. You know, I don't know. I feel like that fight would have been fine if you would have given it time to figure out. Like, he wasn't a problem or anything, and unless you just didn't know what he was doing. But that's because I didn't put time into learning the matchup. You know, I don't know. I hate when stuff like that is nerfed. It reminds me of like Marvel 3, like when it first came out and people were just bitching about Sentinel. And then it turns out he'd have been absolutely freaking fine if people would have just took some time to learn the damn fight. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, you're that's more accurate, kind of like Mortal Kombat. But it's only off a charge, like when you're like, or not charge, but canceling attacks, right? He can't just like back forward or down, up, sphere, right? He still has to charge it if he's doing it raw, correct? Yeah, and I hate, and that's what I hope they don't do. There's been like murmurs of another patch and stuff like that. Which, if they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it. That's fine. But one thing I hope they wait. Give shit time to shake out. Give it like 6 months before you do that. If you absolutely must, give people time to figure this stuff out. But like other than that, like I don't know. I don't like just these knee-jerk nerfs on stuff that appears to be too strong, because who the hell knows, man? It's been like a month since the freaking changes. Like, people are still finding out ways to like deal with Yuri and stuff. And like, real talk again, people are saying that he's the big issue and he's strong for sure. But I think Bison's gonna be the real like a real menace. Bison and Laura and some of these other characters that are kind of low key coming up, I don't think they're getting nearly the attention that they need. Now, keep in mind, like, I was fighting Bison with Zangief. I feel like that was just going to be a rough matchup regardless. But, like, now, absolutely, for sure, it is a shitty matchup. Bro, you live here. You are always welcome. Shut up with that shutting up. Of course. Yeah, I can see that. Gief is definitely stronger. I don't know if I agree with him being top 2, but he's definitely, I'd say, top 5. I give him top 5. And I play the dude, right? You know, you got to be on your shit. But, like, assuming, like, players of equal skill, loses heart to Sim. Yeah. Yeah. Although Urian, honestly, I feel pretty. Just because I played so much of it, I feel like the Urian matchup isn't nearly as bad as people think. Guile sucks. The Guile matchup is wretched. But the moment you get in, if you can keep them scared, then it's like, all right, no biggie. But fucking Bison fucking cooks, dude. Like I might pick him up as like a secondary. Him and like I'll play like Gief, Bison, and Guile or something like that. Gief is definitely my man. I love how he makes the game feel for me personally. He can control the pace as long as you can get your shit started. Like if the player is able to keep you from doing that, as Faceless Echo is able to do earlier with his Akuma, then. But yo, that's just inexperience. Like players of equal skill, I can see. Oh baby. Oh snap. I feel like Laura is definitely going to be high too. Mika's definitely going to drop, but I don't really know how much yet. I feel like it's just going to be more important for her to get her opponents to the corner. Yeah, Season 1 Gief was fun. But I wasn't really sold on him in Season 1. So I was playing Ryu because I wanted to utilize a character who had an invincible DP, but since they took that away, I was like, fuck it. Yeah, no, man, you're already playing very intelligently, and that's like key right now. Because that means you've only got up. You only get better from here, you know. Ibuki's another character I think people are sleeping on. She got some really good buffs. Like her stand medium kick now is kind of scary, dude. She already wasn't bad, but like now she's just got more ways to kind of keep you in place. Yeah, Aegis Neglector's over here having a freaking thonggasm. Perpgasm. Yeah. See, and I wasn't. It's when they first announced Gief, I was like, man, I don't know. But yeah, after seeing him used and then spending time with him, I agree. He's a really neat character. Like, he requires a lot of. He's a super high risk for reward, but like, again, he's really good at keeping people pinned down and kind of in check. So as long as you're on point with that, then he kind of wrecks. So I agree wholeheartedly on that one, Cutlass. He's cool. He might actually be kind of like closing in as my favorite rendition of Zangief. Oh baby, oh baby, what we got? Ooh, oh! Bet it all. King of Nakedness versus Jose Bank. Who will win? Balrog. Oh shit, Balrog's another character to keep an eye out for. I think Balrog is going to be very strong. He was already kind of like at that breaking point, but I think he's definitely above it now. Balrog's going to be a problem. Like he's not like, you know, OP or anything, but I think he's got they've adjusted his tools enough to where I think he's going to be catching people sleeping. Yeah, I can see him being top 8 for sure. King of Nakedness takes it. Oh God. Will he be able to keep his reign? Bro, I feel you, man. Raw kind of eats me up, dude. Yet another character. I've literally have a list. I literally have a list of characters that I've been like writing down. I try to write down all that stuff. Tech I need to work on. Sorry, tech I need to work on, and then characters I need to study against. Yeah, Gief can kind of just get around all of Ryu's shit. But good God, if Ryu can get his hands on him, fuck. Ryu still hurts like a motherfucker, dude. And again, Thomas the Train, yes sir, I agree. Bison. Do not sleep on Bison. I don't understand. Me and Aegis Neglector were saying we don't understand how there's not more Bisons. He's a freaking frame trap machine, dude. And even like his gimmicks lead into more like consistent safe pressure. It's so stupid. Yeah. I mean, so you don't get throw loops. You like, does he still get any decent setups off of his throw? I don't like you got a lot of silly shit off a front throw. Like, do you get anything off of it now? I thought we were gonna see a tennis match real quick. What? He gets no setups? See, shit like that, I feel like they need to, like, bro, there's no, why does Ryu not have any setups mid-screen? Like, I get nerfing some of that shit because he had, like, I could just pick a damn button almost. But, like, don't give him nothing. God. Yeah, that was kind of nutty, guys. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Random select. Let's see who we get. Yeah. I don't know. I think like maybe he had like a few too many setups, but like, good grief, man. I don't know. Some of his the stuff, the changes they made on him were kind of questionable. I don't know if I like it. Oh God. All right. Yeah, he's definitely not as good. I don't know if I'm ready to call him booty yet, but he's definitely like he's got to work a shit ton harder. That much is for sure. But it sounds like he gets better, like even better than he did in season 1 in V Trigger. So it sounds like they really want you to use that more and use his parry more because he builds more meter. So maybe people should start focusing on that, like just trying to find ways to build V meter so they can keep using Dungeon mode more. Oh, baby, the crush counters. We got Mika combos! Oh, not like that, though. No, we don't. I lied. It was a ruse. Mika boys! Yo. I do not play her. That Gief train is coming off. It's working out for me though. Ooh, the damage. Bro, I just got hit so many times. Oh no! Nice throw.
Final round. Fight.
Oh, the crush counter. Nice. Oof, oof. Oh! Nice. Oof. Hey. Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, man. I don't know. Like, yeah, pretty much all fighting games I play on stick now. There's only a few. Like, I think Soul Calibur, for one, I think feels, for me personally, better on a better on a pad, and Mortal Kombat. When it, the every blue moon I actually play MKX. Actually, I like playing that on the pad. And oh, Guilty Gear. I prefer Guilty Gear on a pad. Well, that was way too far. Woo! Them frame traps, though. Nice, good throw. Yeah, hell yeah. SF4 and 3 are definitely much faster games. Ugh. Into the corner. Oh. No. It's the looniest looking mashup ever. No, no. Woohoo! Bro, Seth would be broken. Seth would be absurd in this game. Like, if he were just, like, straight up Seth as he is in 4. God. God. Nice. Oh. Whoa there. Not like this. We were doing so well. Sort of. Oh, nice jab. Nice jab check. Oh, good throw. Well played. Well played, my friend. Yeah, I don't get where people were. See, bro, that's what I'm talking about, man. People jumping to conclusions about characters that they don't know dick about. Even on paper, Rashid was not ass. Yeah, sometimes I feel like this game is going to be like a game for specialists. If you're a specialist, then this is going to kind of be the game for you. Oh, nice combo. Nice. Oh no. Oh, I tried to armor through it. I don't think our armor starts at first frame either. We don't speak of that. I'm inclined to agree, Cutlass. I'm inclined to agree. F that dude. Whoa! The disrespect. Oh boy, the buttons, the buttons, the buttons. Oof. Oh, what an answer. Damage. Oh, I'm doing Gief things again. Not the right things. Things that do not translate. Oh, I cannot believe that reached. Luck. Boof. Oh! I wasn't watching the meter. Good answer. Good shit. That was fun. Bro, yeah, I hope the guy shows up at some point. Hell yeah, man. Are any of you guys out in Los Angeles? Cause yeah, I think Nostalgic was saying he's gonna be out here for a Judge Judy taping. But yeah, man, we're kind of looking for a local scene because, like I was saying, it's difficult to get out to Wednesday night fights because we're in North Hollywood and that's all the way out in like Anaheim. That's a haul, man. I definitely want to try to make it every once in a while, even if it's just like once a month or something like that. You know, just to get that experience and get that FaceTime. We used to go when it was like when it was at Super Arcade, but that was like literally half the distance. No, it's all good, Faceless. Thanks for indulging us. That was fun, man. We should do that. Like have like an hour of the stream where it's like happy hour. You just random hour. We'll do random hour. We will declare random hour, and everybody hops on and plays a random character. Bro, you got this. You got this. You gotta believe. Oh. Okay, so what we'll do from here on out then. What we'll do from here on out is we will declare a hard end, a hard beginning and a hard end to random hour. That way we don't have people like still kind of playing random and kind of not. Because yeah, I can see that can be like, God damn it. So to avoid that, from here on out, we will declare a hard beginning and a hard end to random hour. But I like it. I love the idea. That was super fun. And it forces me to play characters I just simply do not touch. I don't ever play Mika, but it was fun. I'm surprised how well I was doing. You know. It's good to do that from time to time. Switch it up. But yeah, if you guys like it too, let me know. If you don't, you know. Let me know so that we can maybe come up with something different, or like we'll move it to like a specific time where like you can choose to participate in a random hour if you're feeling it. You know, maybe do like another, like pick a day or something like that where we host maybe like a random couple hours or something like that. So I kind of fancy myself a variety streamer. But the thing of it is that like I play stuff like Dark Souls. I like roguelikes and hard-ass games like Dark Souls and stuff like that. I play a little everything. Mass Effect, Final Fantasies. I played World of Warcraft, MMO, stuff like that. But I've been having so much fun with Street Fighter. I think I'm pretty much, at least for the time being, I want to dedicate this stream primarily to Street Fighter. Just because I've always really wanted to get good at this game, and I feel like I'm making progress, and yeah, I feel like, you know, you guys are enjoying it, and, you know, maybe I'm helping you guys out too. So, I do not have Xenoverse. Actually, I haven't played the first one, man. There's a lot of games I gotta catch up on. But I hear nothing but good things about those. So I gotta up my game collection. I'm primarily a PC player, by the way. Um, but I will be getting a PlayStation 4 here again. I actually had one when it first dropped, but I had to sell it when we moved out to Los Angeles because, you know, times was hard. But it is what it is. I also play other fighting games. I'm not just exclusive to Street Fighter. I'm just really enjoying the grind with that right now. But I will be playing like Tekken. I do play KI still from time to time. Yeah, we mix it up. But yeah, Street Fighter is one of those games that, yeah, it's a legacy, man. And I really want to show it some love because it showed me some. So. But yeah, man, like if you guys like follow me on Twitter and like if there's anything that you want to see me play, let me know. Give me a shout out on the on the Twitters, and we'll see if we can make that happen. The problem, he's back, yo. Baseless Echo running shot, man. Bro, Izakuma's nice, dude. Izakuma's very, very nice. It's good though. We need strong opponents to fight. Maybe not like, you know, like not Takedo level, you know, but people who are playing right. Those are the kinds of people you want to play. You know, if you're getting bopped with your main, then like, yo, then maybe you want to play that player more. I kind of wish that when you were playing casual matches, I wish there was an option to like just play longer sets. Like I know in KI you can play casuals until that person just decides to leave. You know, you can just keep playing over and over and over again. But you know, 2 out of 3 formats not bad because it allows you to like practice like you're playing like a tournament match, which is still good. You know, and then the fact is you don't even have to agree to that if you don't want to, so that's nice. You know, I feel like a few quality of life changes and Street Fighter V becomes like one of the best fighting games out there right now. Like, it's still a very good game, but there's just a few questionable decisions. All right, well, dude. Yeah, man. In fact, I'll follow if I'm not already. I'll follow you so that I can show you some love too, man. But yeah. Hey, Mio. Yeah. Actually, I am Super Silver. I just barely made Super Silver. I'm like 31 something right now. So we in there. Yeah, we've been lounging it up to all today. So. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, homie. Yeah, we're on to Ultra Silver here pretty soon. You know, since I didn't play ranked on stream, I'll definitely play. Get a few games in later. Try to get some more points. I want to get to my goal. My hard goal right now is platinum, but I treat every little rank in between that as its own little soft goal. I try to like get to the rank, stop. Play casuals, kind of like to acclimate to the talent or the gameplay that's in that pool that they send me, and then you know once I feel good, I move on to the next one. Or that's my intention. That's my goal. But no, man, like this is just fine. Bro, you can be Super Silver, man. You just gotta put in the work, homie. You know, like don't get it twisted. I understand, man. Like I'm here anyway, streaming. So for me, all of this is practice. Like if you got, you know, but just try to you know dedicate. If that's what you want, try to dedicate some time. You know, to like really digging in and like getting better with your character, because like getting a super silver doesn't require a lot of crazy expertise. You gotta make good, sound, smart decisions. You gotta play crisp, you know. But you can do it, homie. You got this. Oh hell yeah, homie. Yeah, you play way better than a silver, dog. You play way better than a silver. So yeah, while you're still sharp, man, hop in there and get some of them points, man. Holy shit, that's right. You did get Rashid twice. Oh man, the luck. I. No, man. A lot of that is mindset, man. You gotta believe that you can do it. You know, you gotta believe that you're good enough, and you are. Um, it's funny how advice crosses over. So, um, Richard Horvitz, who is an amazingly good voice actor, he's like Billy from Billy and Mandy, and he was like, I think Daggett from Angry Beavers, and he's been in like a bunch of other stuff, man. But like he's one of my mentors for voiceover out here in LA, and like one of the very first pieces of advice he gave us was that he has this saying that you are enough because you are a human being, meaning that you've got experience, you've got life, you've got life behind you, meaning that you are capable of doing whatever it is that you set your mind to doing, but you got to believe that you can do it. Otherwise, you've already kind of like taken yourself out of that, you know. And I know that sounds kind of like super hippie and metaphysical, but it's legit. Because if you are already cutting yourself off at the knees, then you'll never get anywhere. You have to believe in yourself. Otherwise, why should anybody else believe in you, you know? Now, he was talking specifically about voice acting, but that same mentality applies to pretty much everything in life. If you don't believe you can do it, then how are you going to be able to do it? If you don't believe you can cook, if you say, I can't cook, you'll never be able to cook because you don't believe you can. You got to believe it. So start there. Start there, you know? And I hope that wasn't too far out, man. You know, but I found that it was good advice because a lot of the situations I'm struggling with in fighting games, I was struggling with in voiceover too, because it's rough out here, dog. You know, like the guys who are at the top are still getting that work, and if you want to get in on that work too, you got to be on point. You got to practice. You got to be sharp, and you have to believe in yourself. You know, if all you wanted to do was get super silver, you gotta believe in yourself still. But trust me, bro, it's attainable. There was a time not long ago I didn't think I could make it to super silver. I didn't believe in myself. You know, but then I started putting in the work, and the results began to show. And I tried to make every minute of it count. I started looking at my frame data. I started really familiarizing myself with that. I started practicing. I started just playing more. And eventually I got to that point, man. Try to find people who share the same viewpoint. That's why I try to be positive when I'm on camera for you guys, you know, so that maybe some of that will rub off if like you're kind of in a bad place like I was, you know. That's what I said, man. It's all about love. A high tide raises all ships. If we're all in this together, I mean that. You know, if you guys are getting better as a result of me, dope. You know, but the fact that you're getting better makes me have to get better and vice versa. So, yeah. That's the first way to correct course. Just believe. / end rant. But no, you got this, Migo. You got this. Yeah, I want you guys as sharp as possible. Hell yeah, when you hop in my battle lounge, I'm happy to lose to you guys because that means I just got stuff to learn. You know? At least that's how I sees it. And yeah, damn, good guys. Good guys. Good guys. Good games, guys. right, man. I appreciate it. I'll probably stream a little longer there. I'll probably go to like 4:30. I know normally I end the stream around no, I got the wrong color. Shit. Whatever, that's worse. Normally I stream till 4. From like noon PST to 4 Pacific Standard Time. I'll go a little longer because I'm really enjoying this, and I'm glad you guys stuck around to hang out with me. And plus I'm not going to be here tomorrow, so you know what, fuck it, I'll go till 5. If you guys are down to hang out, I'll be here till 5. Just because I won't be able to stream tomorrow. Good blocks. Oh, dude. Got him. Oof. Whoa, that was EX something. Was that Demon Flip, maybe? I don't know if that's invincible. But DP would have definitely blown me up. So keep that in mind next time if you're going to spin the meter. Nice, good choice. Oh. Good tech. Good tech. No, Ryu is. It sounds like he's definitely not as pokey as he was in Season 1. It sounds like they kind of nerfed. I don't get that. That's what Ryu is freaking all about, man. But no, yeah, Ryu. He sounds like I still see people doing work with him though, man. I don't know. I'd say keep him around. It sounds like he might still be all right. Hey, Go Grit Peachy. Thanks. I didn't see you down there, man, but thanks for coming, homie. Thank all you guys. Even if you're lurking, thank you for being here. I really appreciate the views. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Oh, nice. Damn, I cannot do that shit against you, dude. You are not giving me a freaking inch, homie. I love it. Boof! Boo, 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 boof! Yeah, Ryu might have been like a little on the easy side to get damage with. Like, maybe, but you know, I don't know. That's kind of, oh shit. Let me shut up. Focus. More of that. I need to do way more of that. I don't use that move nearly enough. Good DP. Oh, nice. You baited. You might have time to, if you suspect them on a, that might be something you want to practice, like dash up sweeping SPD from, see what ranges you can get that from. Because that would be really scary for you to just be blowing that shit up like that. Woo! LTG's no! Yeah, being sick sucks, man. I'm sorry you're sick, homie. Hope you get better soon. Being sick sucks. Well, I'm glad that you came by to spend some Street Fighter time with yours truly. That means a lot. Try to... Who left? All right, Faceless, bro. Thanks for coming in, man. You were kind of like king of the mountain for a minute, homie. Yo, thank you for the follow. Yeah, bro, you were kind of running shop, homie. Come back anytime. Play me anytime, man. That was a blast. Please. And I always post up on Twitter if I'm not going to be able to go live at any point, at any day. Like, sometimes I have work during the week. But a lot of times I'll be here, and I'll let you know. I always post up on Twitter. So follow that if you for updates and other like little notes and silliness and retweets and stuff. So you guys know. And like feel free to ask me any questions or drop me a line or whatever you want to do. I always answer my Twitters. I might not be able to get to it right away, but I always try. You get Street Fighter on Steam, homie. That's what I'm playing on right now. It sucks, man. You just missed a big Steam sale. They had it on sale. Oh, we got a little lag. That's all right. We're gonna make this work. Just teleporting. Nice. So he's jumping. That means I need to check myself. Oh, I was a little late. Oh, nice armor through. Good V trigger. Or V reversal. Oh no! Oh god, why did I do that? Oh! Yes, sir. Get that platinum. Go get him. Get them chains. Nice throw. Oh, nice headbutt. What you got? What you got? What you got? Good block. Woo! Nice. You cannot run from Russian muscle. But you can hit it. Ouch! Oh! Ah! Nice. Good challenge. Oh, there it was. Yeah, man. Gief actually has a comment that he says sometimes in training mode. He's like, muscle wasn't built in a day. It takes time, baby. This is a grind for all of us. You can get it, homie. Yep. Grind until you don't want to no more. Just, I mean, if it's important to you, you'll spend time doing it. So. No, I believe, homie. You got the skills. You're already thinking like a higher level player for sure. Oh no. Nice. Good distance. Oh, nice. That was a disrespectful medium kick. I love it. No, sir! Yes, yes, he can. If nothing else, I think you can get DP and some other nastiness. You're right, and if you don't want to do no more, grind some more, y'all. Will do, Thomas. Bro, when I get a PS4. If not, I'll still add you on, we'll get your CFN so that we can We can play some gamers. Nice. Good throw. Good choice. Ah, I should have let it loose. Excellent use of that medium punch, homie. Oh my god. Get away! Oh! Max range overhead, bro. You make me think about charge more than like most other charge characters I play against. I love that you make me work so hard with that. Like you playing you a lot of reminds me a lot of playing Aegis Neglected. The way he move around. Nice. Have some of this back dog. Oh my god! Dash up throw, you son of a bitch. Oh, the frame traps! What a scum. Oh my god, with the corner tech? Fuck out of here, you. Get out of here with that. Bruh. Alright, man. You know, it's difficult to kind of, like, until you put hands to characters, man, it's kind of difficult to, like, ascertain who you really want to play. Yo, man, Mighty N7 has some nastiness, dude. I really, really enjoy playing his Urian a lot. Like, he's another dude. He plays well above his pay grade. He's at that silver pay grade, but he plays well above it. With a few little tweaks, maybe, and I can already tell you're a much sharper player than the last time I played you. So keep that shit up, homie. I love it. I fucking love it. If it's not Bison or Ibuki, those are two good picks, man. Bison's going to be a monster, and I think Ibuki is too, honestly. I think Bison might be a little easier to play out the gate, though. But even him, he requires a lot of finesse because he's not fast. And you gotta get real tricky at using his dash. But those frame traps, man, if he gets on top of you and he gets started, bro, he is so hard to get off. That sounded really, really not safe for TV. Approved for all audiences. Birdie's another character I think people are sleeping on a little bit. Birdie's really nasty, but he requires you gotta be really scummy with Birdie. Yeah, man, every character you've said, Go-Gurt Peachy, is a dope character. I'd say find the one that kind of like makes you feel happy to play. Like the things that when you do them, like I feel at peace when I'm doing SPDs. When I land SPDs, my heart smiles a little bit. When I'm getting people with fucking running bear grab, it's like a little ray of sunshine. It's like shining inside of my soul, right? And I'm saying that to be funny, but I also mean it exactly the way I'm saying it right now. I smile. I'm smiling internally. That character makes me happy to play. Find that character that makes you happy to play, and you play the shit out of him. If it's a couple, even better. But find that one, if nothing else. Thomas the Train, yo, man, thanks for stopping by, homie. Anytime, man. You gotta come and play with us next time. But yeah, man, thanks for stopping in. Enjoy the rest of your day, homie. All right, since you guys are running sets, I'm going to grab some water. On an EX elbow in the last hit situation, that's Alex. There you go. Some of you, when you're just like smiling like a goon on the inside. Well, sometimes you'll have that too. You know. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm going to grab some more water. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to leave it up so you guys can see the action if you're not playing in the lobby. So, be cool. I'll be right back.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
All right, we back, yo. Plug this headset in. It might start doing that weird shit I was talking about earlier where it like, buzzes from time to time. I got to get a better streaming headset. By the way, so I record my auditions and stuff on a Blue Yeti. I'm thinking about either getting another one, but just for space's sake, so I don't have to like have a big another microphone stand out here. Any of you guys have like a particular like broadcasting style headset that you like for streaming? If you do, either hit my tweeter, hit me up on Twitter, or like if you got one now, I'd love to hear. I'm looking for suggestions on a better microphone because I love this headset, but it doesn't sound that great. So, and my I got my closet set up as a booth, and I really don't want to like move my microphone out of it. So, yeah, suggestions welcome. Looking for microphone upgrades. Whew.
Round one. Fight.
I actually really like that Urian color a lot. It kind of looks like a statue right there. One of the things I'm kind of sad about, I was hoping that like when he puts his V skill on, I was hoping he'd look more metallic. Oh, fair enough, Cutlass. Yeah, what I might do, if all else fails, man, I might just get another one with another mic stand and just kind of set it in here. Like I could pull my other one out of my closet, and I just don't want. Like I have it set up just right acoustically, and I don't want to move it. You know, sometimes agents and clients get kind of particular when the sound is different, and like yeah. Yeah, man. I'm hoping maybe they do another costume or something like that. Let's make him shinier. Like, that would be sick. Like, I like the fact that he changed his color. But, you know, a perfect example, Seth from Street Fighter 4 did it. Like, when he would die, he would change colors all weird. Like, when he was all metallic and kind of iridescent looking. If they made Urien look like that when he was V-skilled up, that would look amazing. Plus, it'd make it easier to see, you know? Like, if he's shimmering, like if he's, you know, oiled up, so to speak, or whatever, then, you know, watch out for that armor hit. Oh, by the way, Cutlass, what time do you normally start streaming, homie? Because I'll be out of the house, but I can hop on the phone and I can start hosting you when you go live. I think I got you on Twitter, so if nothing else, I'll check that. I wasn't sure if you had like a specific time that you start. I know some folks let it rock. Miss Cupcakes? Alright, I'll look her up, see what she uses. Let me jot that down. Yeah, because like space for me is kind of at a premium. These LA apartments aren't that big, unless you're willing to pay a grip. We're already paying a grip, quite frankly. But I know you lived in Seattle, so I mean I'm sure it's probably not that much different. Yeah, I see folks filing out a little bit. Yo, thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you hanging out. Whoever's still listening, but maybe gotta go. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for piping up in chat. Thank you for all of that, man. I appreciate you guys. Monday through Friday? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Is that 10 a.m. Pacific? Because I think you're still West Coast, right? I think it was Overhated who was New York. But yeah, 10 a.m. All right. So yeah, I'll note it, man. That's actually when I start my gig. So before I get started, I'll host you up. I really appreciate you doing that for me, man. You stuck around the entire time, bro. Thank you, man. Always good to, well, first of all, to hang out with a fellow streamer, but then, you know, somebody, I feel like we share a lot of the same viewpoints on this sort of stuff, so that's also very nice. Oh, that beach? Yeah. Yeah. The beach, kind of questionable. I love the stage, but yeah, I wish the water wasn't quite so bad with obscuring the vision. I feel like most matchups it doesn't matter that much, but like for like stuff when opponents hit with like super low profile stuff, that can kind of suck. You can't escape. Oh, bro, good max range pokes, man. You are really good at spacing out your pokes. You and Faceless Echo both. You guys are like really on point with keeping Gief at like a really good range. So hats off. That's a lot of people struggle with that. Head to butt. Yeah, nostalgic play. Yeah, I feel you, man. And yeah, that sucks. Yeah, maybe they'll do something about that or not. I mean, I guess it's fine. The stage is banned. It's a cool stage. I like training on it. Oh, good throw. Good cross up. Nice. Ooh, stuffed my jump. Oh no! That was an accident. Tried to feather the button with these quality Sanwa parts. Leaving me exposed. Nice. Oh, nice. Max range. Excellent. Yeah, Balrog stage is kind of distracting. I do dig that stage too. It sucks. All the stages I like are kind of like hella distracting. Oh, that EX. Rawr. Oh, I thought I had you. Nice meaties. Oh my god, the onslaught is real. Churn that butter though. Can he do it? Can he do it? Not like that, he can't. Oh my god! Yo! Well done, man. That shit's hard to react to online. That dash is really fast. Especially like if you're kind of playing with that distance. Oh shit, no, I've never seen that. I have to look that up. That sounds nuts. Loading screen glitch? Oh, look at this dude. Yeah, you guys are really forcing me to like up my footsie game, man. My gimmickry's not working on you anymore. And you're coming with that heat. Woo! That's good though. I like that dash under. Boof! Whoa! Boof! Oh, okay. There it was. There was the headset. Sorry about that. Hopefully that didn't like blow out anybody's ears. I'll be looking to correct that as soon as possible. Which sucks because this headset sounds amazing. That damage though. Oh no. Scummy! Oh! Ah! Damn, the dash under. Well done. Good recovery, homie. I thought I had that one in the bag. Way to clutch that shit out. Mm-hmm. Okay. I see you. Oh yeah, that was a bad one. I should have gotten blown up for that. Well played. I got a little thirsty at the end. I wasn't trying to go out like that. But that's what happens when you get thirsty. Drink water instead. Oh shit, hang on one second. Stupid fire alarm. I gotta put a battery in that thing. Sorry about that. So sorry. I should have muted my headset. I'm so sorry, guys. Don't be ghetto like me and actually put a damn 9-volt battery in your freaking fire thing. You know the smoke alarm. Don't be like Parlay. Spend your money. Nah, man, yeah, you were looking clean, dude. Hashtag water. Nah, man, I'm so glad to see. Like every time I play you, dude, Mighty, you're getting so good, dude. You get better every single time. And like, bro, I play. I mean, like, I don't really. I mean, I might be the rank I am right now, but like, I play some pretty damn solid players, like locally. You, and you're keeping up with me, homie. Like that, I don't take that lightly. You shouldn't either. Like, I mean, you're looking good. You're making good decisions, bro. Yo, down tempo. What's up, homie? We're doing some battle lounges. You know, we're kind of winding down though. We're probably gonna finish up in like the next 45 minutes or so here. But yeah, man, coming, hanging out, playing some Street Fighter. You know how it is. You know what it is. Getting bodied by Mighty N7 with his crispy ass Karen. Good blocks. Yeah, he's he's learning that Gief matchup real good. Yeah, I can't stress enough, man. It's like, so I would imagine people pop in here, they're like, oh, these guys aren't like Diamond or whatever, dude. Good decision making and good play is just that. Like, you don't have to be Tokido to like be considered a good player, a smart player. You know, it starts somewhere. It starts with just playing clean, as clean as you can, and then strive to play cleaner, make better decisions, and then once you understand how to play clean and make sound decisions, then you can start upping that tech, because then it'll mean something because you've made people afraid of your basic stuff. Oh snap! Forgot about that. I haven't watched nearly enough football this season. Which is funny because I still took third in my fantasy football. Ooh, that move, bro. I love that corner push. Man, you guys are looking all right, man. Don't let nobody tell you you're not. You might not win no Evo or nothing, but fuck all that. You guys are looking all right to me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you deal with the lag as you can. Like, it's not gonna be perfect. We got folks coming from all over, so. But we do our best. I'm sorry for hitting my mic. Yo, King, what's up, homie? We're just in here playing some Street Fighter, homie. I will probably be streaming for about another 35 minutes or so. Chills. I love that name, by the way, Chills McPhee. Me and A just always come up with stupid, like we come up with like silly, stupid names. Like we put like, because we used to rep IFD. I still do from time to time. That was our friend Tubbo wears like little thing that he came up with. But I still got my T-shirt. I wear it from time to time. But we'd always come up with like goofy names. Oh boy, getting that food. What you cooking? Yeah, I would stick around a little bit longer, but I know like my old lady, the grill likes to come home, and I want to make sure I spend some time with her. You can't be playing video games all day and not spend no time with your girl, man. Especially if she permits it, like, and don't ask no questions. You got you got to keep that shit tight. Otherwise, I would definitely play longer.
It's go time. Let's do this.
Yeah, she don't say shit. She's like, yeah, you play Street Fighter, I don't care. So I feel like I kind of lucked up on that one because a lot of dudes don't get that. They get asked questions. They got forms and shit to fill out to play some damn Street Fighter or Call of Duty or whatever. You know, it's a damn inquisition. How long you trying to play Street Fighter? When did you start? When you gonna finish? When you gonna spend some time with me? When you gonna cook dinner? Hmm? Oh yes. Oh yes. So I try to respect that, you know. So she's been good to me. We matching. We going to that players ball. Come here, grill. Nice, good challenge. Oof, oof. Woo! Woo! Damn. Whoa! Bruh. Oh, what an answer, bro. What an answer. Bro, lag be damned. You're making good decisions. Like, you're making me work for this shit. Oh, I should have punished that. Aw, no hugs? But Zangief gives the best hugs. Come on. Wasn't paying attention. Nice, good shit. Hugs! Oh, good jump. Nice. You didn't jump again. Very good. Oh! The okie doke. You sly devil. Oh. Oh, good trade. I was trying to read the dash so I could V-trigger off of it. Bro, man. Yeah. That's, you're looking pretty sharp, homie. All right, let's see if I can bring this back from the brink. Can he do it?
Round one. Fight.
Spin to win. Nice. Whew. Oh no, I thought I had you. The rollback, why? Why you do this? Ah, I could have hit you with a harder one. That's okay. Boof. Boof. Hit him with the boof.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, that was kind of ugly. Got a lot of rollback right there. Oh, no! I didn't get my SPD. Oh, what an answer. Gotcha! Oh, no. Not like this! Oh. I thought you might do that. Oh, I thought you might. Well played. Bro, I would shit my pants if I ever saw a dude this big. Just walk up in the club. Like, you don't get that big and, like, mean well for things. You get that big to like, do harm and cause destruction. But not Gief. That's what makes him kind of... He's a special snowflake. Unless you're a bear. Get fucked. Nice. Good answer. Nice. Good patience. Scoop. Yeah, man, I'll do that. Can do. What you streaming after this, King? Ah! Air boof. Ah. And then we gave it all up. We gave it all up for fame. Them hard-ass reads. Ugh. No! Not like this. Damn. Ah, it all went wrong after that freaking cross-up splash. I didn't end that correctly. There were a few other options I probably should have chosen, but that's okay. Boof. Playing with Vega? Oh, hell yeah, I'll stream. I'll host that. You got it, homie. Thanks for coming. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, like I also, there's a couple other people, I think I mentioned them earlier, like there's Tubaware, who if you watched any sort of, like if you watch any tournaments and stuff, especially like Marvel and Killer Instinct, he does commentary for those games, and he's also a really good player. And then my boy Aegis Neglector, who was in the chat, I also stream him, and then another friend and good Urian player, Humbag. All those guys I host from time to time, so. Oh my god! Stop. Stat. Decimator. Please. Why you do this? I thought we were friends, homie. Bro, that was disrespectful. Oh! Oh my god. Oh no! Whoa! Holy shit! Yo! Yo! What a finish! Yo!
Round one. Fight.
Putting the meaty boys. Oh! Oof! Oh no! I did the wrong one. Go, good throw, good throw, good throw. Haha! Excelsior! Good round, homie. Forcing me to make some really, really tight adjustments. I like it, though. That's what this is all about. Oh, I didn't think I was going to get that. Oh, no. The phantom jump is real. Oh, no! Oh, he's gonna walk up on me like that? Good tech. What you got? Nice try. Well played.
You win.
Well played. Damn, son. You always make me work, dude. Always, always. It pleases me greatly. Hey! Hey, King Alexander, thank you, homie. Much appreciated, my man. Yo! Angry Mojo-san, thank you for the host, fam. Oh my god. 15 viewers, holy hell. Bro, I can't quit. You guys are making it hard to leave. I can't leave now. Alright, man. Well, we'll go back to casuals after this. Yo, thank you for the host, man. I really and truly appreciate it. Fuck it, we'll keep rolling. We'll play for another hour then, man. The good for today has been an amazing day. Like, you guys have been fabulous, man. Thank you. Thank all of you. Like, thank you for the exposure. Thank you for the views. Thank you for the awesome stream presence. Thank you for just being awesome, guys. Host hype indeed. No, it's okay, dude. No, man. Honestly, bro, the fact that you even did it means the world to me, man. That means, I mean, clearly you like the stream enough to host it. So, thank you. Nope. Woo! God, I didn't think that would kill. Holy hell. No, man, just that gesture, man. Like, I'm kind of like a virtual, like, nobody in the grand scheme of this streaming thing. So, like, every bit of exposure I get, I just try to keep it entertaining and keep it informative for people. So, you know, if people are enjoying that, then I'm happy. I'm happy. Happy as a clam. And having, like, good people to play, like Mighty N7 here and the rest of you guys who hopped in the freaking Battle Lounge earlier, thank you. It helps everybody. All right, how much meter we got? Oh boy! Raw! Oof! Raw! Oof! That was lucky, but turn on the muscle power.
You win.
Muscle power for you. I don't think it's that, man. Sometimes, like I'm watching what you're doing, and I'm trying to like make sure to spin my meter effectively. You're making me really have to be careful and considerate of how I spin meter, and I try to be as explosive as possible when I get those opportunities. So I don't think you're on tilt, homie. I think it's really just hey, whoa, 23 viewers, holy shit. It's really just a matter of just trying to be clean with that. Like you're making decisions and you're forcing me to really like sharpen up. So. Like that shit. Ugh. Okay, we got meter now. Oh, nice. Stood up too late. Nice. Excellent. On tilt my ass, homie. You just got a perfect. You don't get perfects on tilt, dog. You're doing fine. You're doing fine, friend. But sometimes I bust that ass. Sometimes I bust you with them SPDs. Sometimes I get my butt kicked. Sometimes I do silly shit like that. Sometimes it works out. Sometimes I don't dash up afterwards. Exposed. Oof. Oh, cool walk back. That was a little too far away. Nice try at the sweep, though. I like that. That was good range. You were just outside of range. Oh, no. Oh, scummy. But today, she is mine. All right, man. Thank you again, Angry Mojo-san. I gotta get better at pronouncing that. Well, thanks. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the host, homie. Thank you for everything. You guys have been fabulous. There it is, man. You guys are like making my day. Happy Monday. Man, oh man. Ah, I didn't get it. Shit. Whoosh! Good set, homie. Thanks for coming and playing with me, dude. Thank you so very much. And keep it up, dude. You're getting a lot better, man. No, 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 no. Not like this. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're taking off, right? I mean, I'm down for the run back, but if you gotta go, I understand. I'll leave it up to you, dog. If not, I can hop back up. I can hop back into some ranked. Oh, the run back. The run back. Like he can't leave it like that. I respect it. I respect it. Let's play on this wonderful Christmas stage. Hey, so if anybody else wants to get in on this lounge and play a set or two, like, you know, like I could keep getting hosted, so I'm like, I'm gonna keep playing, man. At least until we'll go to 5:30 and we'll see how we're at here. 5:30, 5:45. But yeah, if anybody wants in on this, by all means, hop in and drop your name into your CFN into the chat there, and we can get you added to the lobby. If not, I'll just go and I'll play some a combination of casual and ranked. Oh no, you can't do this one. Oh damn, dude. Fuck, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, if this is gonna be a problem, like, we'll play it out. I'm sorry. Like, let me know if you just cannot do it, then like we'll change it up. I'm so sorry, dude. I didn't even. It didn't even come to my mind. Now I feel like asshole. Grade A asshole. But I'll keep that in mind for next time we play. I won't pick this stage. Alright. Enough chat. Time to fight. Time for boof. Boof one. Nice. Good reversal. Yeah, jump. Yeah, smart. I found that like that's probably one of the best options you can make. If you eat a heavy SPD and you know you're eating a heavy SPD, sometimes just don't do anything. I'm still working on tech for that. I got a couple of ideas, but I found that like the dash up after with the quick stand is like a okay, cool. Them rumback guys were just they're giving you their favor. They're like, go, beat him. Mighty N7, you are the chosen one. You must destroy him. Oh, good jump. That was a little too far away. Yep. Yeah. Oof. That was a gamble because you could have just as easily blown me up for that. Sometimes you got to, though. Like, you can't always play it safe. Sometimes you got to let your opponent know that you're willing to be a little crazy. You want to get nuts? Come on. Let's get nuts. Because otherwise, they'll start to take advantage of the fact that you're always respectful. And they'll start to disrespect you. Especially when you play a character like Gief. Alright. Let's see what he responds with. What's he got? Crouch medium punch. That's what we got. Woof! Nice. I need to stop doing that so much. Oh, nice jump. Ooh. Oh, baby. That mix-up. I like it. Nice. Probably did that a little soon. Ah, okay. That's too far away. Sorry. Oh! Oh! Jesus H. Oh! Okay, so that just flat out beats V-Street. Ginger B. Ginger B knows. Thank you. Thank you. You know, sometimes, Faceless Man, when you're playing ranked, I found that, like, even though you don't mean to, maybe you're putting a little pressure on yourself because of the points. You know, if you're having trouble, just, like, don't worry about it, man. It's like, it's always better just, like, back off. If you're not feeling it, don't worry about it. Oh, no. I think I was going to cross up. Oh, yeah. That movie was so freaking good. Oh, the walk up. Ha ha ha. Jebaited. Well played, though, dude. Well played. I'm going to turn my light on here in a second, guys. Let's get a little dark in here. Yeah, man. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. For all you new stream viewers, thank you so much for sticking with me. You know, there's many places you could go and many streams you could watch, and yet you're here still. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Ignore that whiffed air SPD. That wasn't supposed to happen. But it happens. Oh. Alright. Getting opened up like a can of Campbell's. Let's correct this. Oh, baby. Not like that. No jump. No jump. I respect it. Oh, my God. Woo. Bro, you whiff punished my jab with a jab. Get out of here. Get out of here with that craziness. You witch. You devil woman. Karin. Good shit. Yeah, it's laggy, but that's okay. You know, honestly, we can work with it. Like, I've played much worse, quite frankly. But no, man, thank you for playing with me. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oh, snap. We got follows. Ginger B, thank you, my friend. Oh, hell yeah. Good games with you always, dude. Like I said, keep it up, man. You're getting really good. Stay sharp, homeboy. Before I close the lounge, did anybody else want to hop in and play a set or two? If not, like I said, I'll hop back into casual, and when we can do casual or ranked, and we can do some of that. We can close out. Bro, you too. Shit. You're keeping me sharp, man. You're sharpening me up as well. So the feeling's mutual, dog. Every time we play, you come with a little different flavor. You come with some more stuff. So keep that up. Hone that heat. Keep that shit up, bro. You're doing all right, man. All right, I'm gonna turn this light on real quick so you can actually see more than just teeth and eyes. All right. Ugh. Ruchi's at an all-time low. Yes, sir. Oh, man. Alright, so yeah, we'll hop back into casual and ranked for a little bit. We'll play till about 5:30. If no one else wants to hop in. Normally I stream from noon Pacific Standard Time to about 4. That's a fluid time. I can stream longer, obviously. I will do so, especially if we're having fun and we've got a good crew in chat. By all means, I will do that. There are days where I will not be able to stream. Normally, I do it Monday through Friday, but if there are days where, like I do voiceover, so some days I will just have a gig to do. Like tomorrow, I won't be here, but I'll be hosting Cutlass. So if you enjoy his stream, or if you're just a regular on mine, you know, by all means, I'll be hosting him. So feel free to stop in and watch here, or hop over to his channel and watch his as well. At, I believe he said 10 a.m. tomorrow. So be there, or, you know, be not there. Shit happens. But yo, thank all you guys. I really appreciate it. So, but yeah, I always tweet out if I'm not going to be available or streaming that day. So I try to let you guys know as early as possible. I'm telling you now, but I'll also follow up because I found out during the stream that was going to be the case. So who we're gonna practice against? We'll pick Akuma. He's got a good 3-frame attack I can practice tech against. So yeah, follow me at it's at IFD Parlay on Twitter for updates and silly stuff and some tech. I retweet tech and all that stuff. And you guys, if there's any suggestions for the stream or if there's anything that you'd like to see me do or play, let me know. Then yeah. So yeah, like no pressure as always, you know. I just appreciate you guys sticking around. I hope that you found the stream entertaining and edifying. I mean, you know, that's all I really strive to be. And like if you guys are enjoying that, then that makes me extremely happy. So muchas gracias. I don't speak Spanish. I need to though. Living out here in Los Angeles. Oh snap, we got rage quits. Was that a ranked match? Somebody didn't want to lose those points. You'll have that. Jason Bob. Bro, I love Mass Effect. I have played 1, 2, and 3. When's when Marvel Infinite comes out, I'll play it, but I don't have a PS4, so I can't play Marvel 3 right now. But yeah, bro, I love Mass Effect. The funny thing about Mass Effect is I didn't play 1 until 2 was out, and then one of my friends, my coworkers, was like, "Bro, how have you not played Mass Effect? You love all of that shit." So I did it, loved it, and actually one of my friends out here, one of my voice actor friends, Peter Jessup, was actually Sovereign in Mass Effect 1. So, fun pro tip, cool trivia. Bro, he is just not willing to sit still. That is okay. You won't sit still? That's fine, homie. We got something for that, too. Oh, yeah. Alright. No, sir. Not safe. Yeah, when I met him, the first time I met him, I kind of lost my shit. Because I was like, oh my god, I love Sovereign. Also, if you're a Resident Evil fan, he was Wesker in the remake. Like the one they did on GameCube. He's also been Superman in a few of DC, like those DC cartoons they have on like Netflix and stuff. I forget which ones, but yeah, he's if you're a Fallout fan, he was Paladin Dance in Fallout 4. So yeah, I'm still looking at like I'm still a voiceover baby yet, so I don't have a lot of those gigs. My one video game gig that I've done so far that was like paid gig was I was Jafali in Dive Kick. For those of you who have played Dive Kick, my roommate Mike, Aegis Neglector, was he was Uncle Sensei. He was what's their face? What's the girl? Bottle of water, $1. I forget her name. And then there was S-Kill. He was S-Kill, the boss. So, yes, I believe he was Vision. Again, I forget what, but yes. Thank you for reminding me. Insert, my friend. Alright, I'm gonna focus so I can beat this dude, though. Because I can't really sleep on him. I think my SPDs the timing on those might be off. Because that shouldn't work. Yep. He's waiting for me to lariat. So what we have to do, jump the fireball, not get thrown. Throw another one, homie. Do it. You know you wanna. Have some of this. Have some of this. Oh, why the hell did I do that? Oh, and I did the wrong fucking SPD. I thought I was closer than that. I did not anticipate the pushback. Jump. Jump. And he did exactly what I wanted to do when I hit the wrong freaking button. Way to go. Yeah, this guy. I don't know. I wouldn't say he's doing particularly good things. He's not doing a whole lot of anything. And like after playing a match with somebody, it was a rank too. After playing a match with where like you're playing people who are just going nuts, but smart. Yeah. All right. Let's focus. I might be a little quiet this one. Try to ruin this guy's day. Yeah, he has been emboldened. Yeah, don't dash at me, dog. Don't do that. Don't do that. Nice. So he's looking for that. He's looking for the sweep. That's okay. Drop back. Nice, he was waiting for me to stand up. So he knows stuff. He was a little timid at first. That's fine. Nope. Get fucked. Yo, if that's all he was gonna give me for free, that's all I was gonna take. That's all I needed. You know, 1 meter, full trigger, fine. That's fine. I ain't greedy. Alright. Try to blow up the jump. We didn't quite get it. What's he going to follow it with? He didn't stay put. He likes to back up, so we're going to watch that. Oh, god damn it. He got me again. It happens, man. Oh, nice cross up. And I hit crouch. I hit sweep. So he just fireball through it. It wasn't a particularly good fireball. I just happened to push a button. You got to know when to disrespect if you're going to disrespect. Ah, damn it. Like, I can't be mad at that. I'm the one standing up into that shit. That's right, spend your meter, homie. Spend it. Spend it. We over here building empires. God fuck, every time. I'm so bad at that. Good jump. Deuces. Yeah, it's real easy to get blown up by that stuff, and then you get frustrated, and then you start making bigger, worse mistakes, and then you get blown the hell up. You just can't let it happen. You gotta think about what's happening, and then you just gotta react accordingly, and then you win. So I mean, I'm still down 30 points, but whatever. It's just 30 points. I'll get those back. Especially if he replays and I can beat him again. Sweet. I'm up another 55. You know. Really, I'm more interested in the experience, because people do tend to play differently when they're playing. Oh, not today, homie. Almost did it again. I almost freaking did it again. So he likes to jump over again with that cross up. He likes to do that. He likes to do that shit. Just trying to pay attention to his tendencies and his timing. He's afraid. He's going to move away. Just trying to like make it very difficult for him to do so safely. Eventually, he'll make a big enough mistake to where I can SPD him, and then I got a little wiggle room. Pay attention to my meter. He's got 2. I got 1. Almost 2. He likes to jump in with that medium kick. I gotta watch for that shit. Try to get forward and get close enough to make him want to do it. Okay, so he mixes up between that and throw. He's trying to... Oh, that was nice. happens, man. Yeah, if you're feeling like that, yeah, the best thing you can do is just take a minute. Like, take a minute, you know. Stop, take a breather. It happens to the best of us, dude. Okay. Okay, nice. Again. That's unfortunate. Okay, nice. So this guy's not an idiot. He's using EX Fireball. He knows how to blow up Gief. I can't be mad at that, man. Like, he was clearly, like, was he the best? Hell no, he wasn't the best. But, like, you know what? Real talk. He was keeping away. I couldn't approach him unsafely. So, you know, I gotta respect at least that. And the points or whatever. Fuck it. It's 86 points, whatever. I can make that shit back in 2 fights. Yeah, man. However you gotta calm it down. Calm it down. But, you know, it's like you can't. The moment you let yourself get all flustered and self-defeated, if you're talking about like, man, I'm no good, blah, 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 it's time to back off. Back off and maybe just put the game down for like 30, 45 minutes, right? Because losing to that sucks. That's frustrating as hell. Like, I can't, like, I was doing things, like, well, were they optimal things? Probably not. I could have played better. I could have played sharper, but like, there's a lot that is encompassed in that. Playing better, playing sharper. What does that mean? Can you break it down? I mean, or was that player just doing just enough right to kind of like make you overextend because you're trying so hard to beat him? You know, there was a lot of that shit I could have just neutral jumped and just like waited for him to get bored and start coming to me, but I didn't. Yeah, man, it happens, bro. Like, take breaks, you know. You know, sometimes it's like you gotta be more patient. Like, sometimes when you're being patient, sometimes you have to be more patient. You know, and those are hard distinctions to make in the heat of battle because you're like, man, this guy isn't even that good. Pop, but he's hitting you in the face with shit. Clearly, he's at least good enough to hit you in the face with shit. That means something, you know. That means you have to at least recognize that. If you're shrugging that off, he's going to keep hitting you with that shit because you disrespect it. Respect that and then try to find ways to counter what he's doing. Intelligently, using your tools. Using the tools, like, you know, if he's putting out a button that you know you can hit with sweep, try to sit and see if he'll let you sit in the range where you can sweep it. You know, or blow through it with something. Look at his meter. Look at yours. Does he have it? No. If he's being aggressive, then try to blow him up. Disrespect him with some of that meter, you know? If you've got an invincible reversal. You know, but it's got to be more than just, man, he wasn't even that good. Blah, I'm mad now, you know. And, like, I'm not trying to disrespect you guys as players either because, trust me, I know the feeling. But you can't just stop there. Good jump. He's played this match a time or two. So he's a Ryu. They like to be like hyper aggressive. Setups. He's got meter though. I'm gonna dash up. Stop. Oh, he's smart though. See, he reacted with 3-frame jab. He knows what to look for. That's good. That means I gotta be real careful. Oh! I don't think I can punish. I think it's like -1. Oh no, that was it. Boof. It's so dangerous, man. That'll get you blown up faster than anything. You can't disrespect that stuff if it's beating you. If you're getting hit by something, you need to pay attention to it. Stop the bleeding first. Then you can work on like beating your opponent. And you do that by keeping a clear head, even when you're getting your ass beat. Because getting flustered is not going to help you. Like, it's a proven fact. He's not throwing, and I don't know if that's... I don't know. Let's see if he does. I guess I haven't really given him a reason to yet. Nice. Nice. Good punish. Yeah, see, I tried to... That's a block string, you know. I tried to blow through that with... I'm jumping a lot. I need to stop that. And not anti-airing properly. That should have been jab. But, like, if I'm already pissed off, then I don't know that. I'm not even thinking about that. I'm just thinking, man, fuck with you. You know? Oof. Yeah, he had 4 meter. I'm not... There's no way I'm fucking... Okay, he likes to... Trying to get a beat on when this guy likes to jump. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna hit him with crouch fierce. And back off. Suddenly, this looks like a very different match. 2 lariats. Suddenly, he's like being very pensive. He ain't throwing shit out. Nope. Boof. All it took was me not doing a bunch of crazy shit. He's throwing fireballs, so just... Yeah, I can't help with it. That's just, I can't. I just do voices. But yeah, I'm glad you guys are finding it entertaining. Because it's going to happen. Because I do that shit on the regular. Just... That's not stream talk. That's just me. That's just good old Julian Smith. Yep. Okay, I'm trying to fish for the fireball. And like, if you're fishing and you're not catching that. If you're fishing and you're not catching anything, stop. Wait a minute. Watch what he's doing. That means you haven't paid attention enough. Oof. That's fine. That's not. I don't think that's real. Oh, maybe it is. Alright. Yeah, that was also not real. Speaking of things that are not real, don't do that shit. Nice. Also, sorry for being all up in my nose. Alright. Alright, that's correct course. He was getting by on some silly shit. How much meters? He's got... What the fuck? Okay. Okay, I was not paying attention to his meter. Womp womp. Yeah, see, this guy's jumping around like a nut. I have no business. That move requires careful setup. Yeah, fuck your move. What do? He responded correctly. He neutral jumped and then he came down with a punish. He did what he's supposed to do. Why am I mad at that? You're not gonna win all your shit. Hey, I'm gonna close my blinds so people can't see all up in my house. Like, he did exactly what he's supposed to do. Why the fuck? Who am I to get mad at that shit? If anything, I need to swallow my pride and like, yo, shit. Yeah, here we go. Let's do this again. Fuck that. Let's see if we can fit, and then play again and see if you can correct course. Cause he loves doing that. Okay, I'm gonna make him hurt, or goddamn, I'm gonna die trying. Okay, so he knows that's not real. So guess what? Yep, do it again. Do it again. Do it again, homie. That was a good jump. All that work he did. All that work he did. All them stupid back heavy kicks and all that shit. Boom. Boof. Don't jump at me. Good sweep. Don't get greedy. That's a good punish. I'll never get mad at somebody for doing that shit correctly. Nope. It's fine. That's fine. I was too pensive. Am I playing tomorrow? I may play later in the day, but honestly, like this gig it's a long one. I might be gone for most of the day, honestly. So I can't make any promises, but I should definitely. Well, I'll have to see because there might be pickups Wednesday. I'll have more information for you guys tomorrow. But now we get a setup. What's he gonna do? Dash up. I should have swept him. That's okay though. Boof. Yeah, like because of the nature of I don't really have a work schedule for voiceover. It just kind of when I get gigs, I just got to be available for them, and I stream in the meantime because I have a lot of downtime, unfortunately, between gigs. So, but yeah, that's why I say I always follow me on Twitter, and I always let you guys know if I'm not going to be available to stream on any given day. But yeah, tomorrow for sure. I already know I got a gig at 10, which means it's probably going to be an all-day thing. But if it's not, then I'll tweet out that I'll be back early and I'll stream for a little bit. It might not be a full-length one, but yeah, if I got time and, you know, and I don't have anything else pressing to do, then heck yeah, I'll hop on and play. I gotta work on my hit confirms. I don't do stuff into lariat nearly enough, and a lot of that is because I'm attacking from further away. But lariat hits from further away, and I really gotta start playing around with that distance because that's like at least 100 damage I'm missing out on for a max range lariat. I think it hits 120 closer up, but I gotta start getting those. Instead of just jab, 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 or jab lariat. Getting that, or another thing about disrespecting players on their wake up. So if I land a heavy SPD or an EX SPD, I get a setup, right? Get a dash up into if they quick stand into crouch short, crouch jab, lariat. But you know, if they've got meter, sometimes I don't want to do that. A lot of times, I am maybe a little too respectful there. I could probably blow through it. What I need to probably start doing, and what you guys should maybe start implementing as well if you haven't already, is do it. Just do what you're going to do. Do the scummiest thing you can until they start making you not do it. If you see them start waking up with meter, then maybe back off every once in a while. If you see them with meter stocked, especially if they've got multiple chunks where they're not, they're probably less afraid to use it. If they've got 2, I feel like 2 meters is when people really get liberal with EX anti-airs and reversals and stuff. If they've got 3, they might be trying to save it for super, but that's good. You want them to waste it so you don't have to worry about their super, right? These are all things that you maybe want to start thinking about when you're putting your opponent in situations that are advantageous for you, and their only response. The only proper response is either blocking or using meter. You want them to burn it, right? But you want them to burn it without hitting you in the mouth, preferably. So those are just that's just part of Street Fighter. It's a gamble, but you can make the gamble a little more in your favor by taking things like that into account, because now it's okay, what has he done? Has he used EX DP at all? No? Then give it a shot. Try, instead of going for the setup, crouch, dash up, throw again. Dash up. Does he throw on wake up? All right, dash up, EX throw. He can hold that. Boom. Now you get another setup. And by that point, if he's eating 2 or 3 of those, his health bar's looking mighty beat up. Couple that with the fact that he's probably already or close to or really close to stunned or stunned already if you've been hitting him up until that point. So, again, not to preach too much, but like I'm sure you guys, like hopefully you guys are thinking about this stuff already. But if you're not, I mean that's a little kind of like peering into like my head a little bit. These are things I'm trying to think about and getting better, and trying to get better at thinking about. So, you know, that's just a part of being a better player, being a more thoughtful player. You know, it's not always going to be about, damn, really? It's not always going to be about the combos. Execution is great. You need that. You need that when you get the openings. You know, my execution, thankfully, on Gief is pretty simple, honestly. The hardest thing I got to do is, like, confirming in the super. But that ain't that hard either once you get used to it. It really, after that, it all boils down to just, hey, all right. So this will probably be the last match, you know. But yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. Hopefully, like this again. Hopefully, it was edifying. Hopefully, you guys learned a little bit. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the gameplay. I know it's not like I'm not stupendous yet. I'm parpendous, according to a couple of our viewers. But I appreciate that. But I mean, I'm not on his level yet. But we're getting there, slowly but surely. Muscle wasn't built in a day, as Zangief says. So. A little bit at a time, guys. Also, I like house music. I kind of dig house music. It helps me focus. Kind of light on lyrics, like it's upbeat, not too crazy. I don't feel manic. So, but if you got any other suggestions you'd like to hear, let me know. I just try to keep stuff on my stream that won't get my audio blocked. So no top 40 hits or nothing like that. All right, what's he got? I didn't respond to that correctly. Nice. So he will 3-frame Tatsu. Oh, good backdash. I think that canceled that. I didn't actually get the link. He walked into that. Oof. Oh, thanks, man. Parpendus. Yeah, man. Nah, man. I strive to get that good. Yeah, really. Like, if you've got Spotify, the playlist I listen to regularly, for the most part, is it's the Deep House for Concentration playlist. I love it. It's really good. Oh, too soon. Go backdash. Oh, baby. Nice. Throw. Boof. Shia LaBeouf. Yeah, some people can do that shit. I'm not. Hey, level up. I can't do that shit. I need clean music, like instrumentals or like kind of EDM stuff that's kind of like low key and chill. You know, just because I'm trying to be more focused. So that's what helps me. Sorry about the leak down, homie. I hate to do that to people, but it is what it is. This is Street Fighter, baby. And I got to make my points back. But I will always give you another opportunity to make them back. Unless your connection is garbo. Then not so much. I'm a little less inclined to do that if it felt like we're playing on the moon. Like, that should have been a combo. Set up, so I'll probably kill him. Boof. Shia LaBeouf. Boof tartare. Smoked boof ribs. Boof stew. Alright, I'm done. Oh, he's gonna do it anyway. He don't care. I'm gonna show this dude I don't care. I don't care. You can do that all you want. Oh, I'm about to ruin his day. Oh, good throw. Smart move. I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't care. That was the dash up. Oh my, oh baby, the dash up wasn't real. Yeah, you don't get setups off of oh no, he did not know. Yeah, he was already scared. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, man. Thanks for coming. Thanks for playing out. Keep that shit up, bro. You're on to something, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Faceless Echo. Until next time, my friend. Always good to meet and play with new players. The funny part is, since moving out to Los Angeles, I've actually gotten to play like local players less because all the good ones are so far to the east, like out in Anaheim and Long Beach and all that stuff. But you know, it's nice. Like online is good enough now, and I'm playing frequently enough to where like, yo, man, we can just have my nice little online community, having you guys stop in and play a set or two. It's fun, man. But yo, on that note, the grill will be home soon. Oh, bro, shut up. You're going to be right there with me, dude. Trust me, playing the way you play Mighty will not be long before you get gold 2, homie. Keep that shit up. All you guys, everybody in chat, if you play Street Fighter, just stick with it, man. Find a character that makes your heart smile. I said that earlier, and I meant it. And then practice. Practice. Use FAT tool, frame advantage tool. Learn the frame data. If you have a shitty matchup, learn that frame data. Play as that character. Mess around with them, you know? If you really enjoy the game and you really want to get better, if it's that important to you, if it really is, you'll put in the time. And my buddy Mike called me out on that shit. He's like, man, if you care enough, you put in the time. And I wasn't. And it showed until now. So here we are. You guys can do the same. All it takes is time, and effort, and practice, and caring. You got to care. Otherwise, don't worry. Don't worry about it, you know? But yo, guys, thank you for coming by and watching. Yo, for Cutlass, thank you so much for the host, man. Everybody who hosted me, thank you guys. Thank you so much for the host. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you for sticking around and watching me. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I would imagine if you did not, you'd either leave or say something in the chat like you suck, get better, get good, son. You didn't, and I appreciate that. So on that note, I'm going to take off. I won't be in tomorrow, guys, but Wednesday I'll let you guys know, and if not, we'll play it by ear. Pick up some voiceover where it can be kind of weird. It kind of goes, you know, by the seat of your pants, but I'll always update Twitter. Follow me there for more information on when I'll be streaming next, and I'll see you all next time. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. Play some matches and have some fun, yo. Drink a beer if you're of age. If not, drink some juice or something. But yo, I love you guys. Thank you so much. Deuces.